who mentioned rest because last episode. I mean, that's why I mentioned rest on the
They fucking
morning.
I know they went in there.
Speaking of.
I guess they.
Speaking of what?
Good morning. Well, we're just wondering where the boys are. They're taking forever to get out of the dorms. Can you go give them a pep talk to get them out of their room to get up and at them?
I can, but maybe they're not there. Like, Lena's right there. I woke up early morning and went to do a few runs in the training grounds.
You're a fast
Coliseum.
boy. You enjoy your little pep.
I love my pep. My pep is so good that you have no idea, Ashley.
Lena, where are you going?
Lena, the stupid antisocial, and come with us. No, you here. 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 Here.
Come on over.
There.
Wait, look, we want to have a whole class GMA meeting.
Grab.
About what happened
I tried to grab Leonard. As soon as I grab him and he walk out the door, he disappear into ethereal.
He's covered in butter, probably, to stall that.
Okay.
No, I walk outside. He was nowhere to be seen. I think something went wrong with him.
I didn't realize that Leonard had an invisibility
see.
spell all of a sudden.
I think
Must
he
have
should
been
like
a toe
he
ring.
should like slip out existence.
Toe ring. Oh my god. Could you imagine that if we had our bracelets but they're toe rings?
Either that, or maybe I have the power of banishment. Do you think I banish them?
I have the feeling of doo-doo-doo. Nope.
Also, please don't look at me while I just like assert my dominance.
Sir Dominus.
There goes. I'm fine.
There you go. Less stiff. Anyway, go get the smaller one. I think they're in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna carry him. Grab.
Exactly right.
Pick up.
in circles.
What? Why?
Runs
Why?
out.
Why?
Oh my
fuck's
god.
sakes.
Alright, let's...
Why?
Here's the little one.
Why?
What's
There you
out?
go. Welcome in. Have you finished powdering your nose for the fucking morning? Or are you taking
Task
10 minutes in
done.
there? Or are you like brushing each other's hair?
Actually, you owe me one.
I gotta look good.
We were
what was that?
discussing
You
important
owe me
matters,
one.
Ashley.
Yeah, we're discussing
Yeah.
important matters out here, so come sit down.
You owe me one. I'll repeat it for if I repeat it for a fourth
Sure,
time,
I'll
you owe
pay
me
you one.
twice.
Sure, I'll whatever favor you want.
Yeah,
That's fine.
you know, picking me up and me not causing a fuss about it is probably more than enough you get.
Sit down.
I wasn't talking to you, unless you wanna owe me one too.
Okay.
Wait, what are we talking about?
For sure, we...
Just Jeff, I guess.
Yori? Like, as a whole class, GMA as a whole, even, like, our professors too, we need to have, like, a meeting about what happened yesterday and, like, all the fucking shit.
The bit almost died and trying to kill this person that apparently is dead and narrowly killed but came back to life and he can go invisible and summon things and can apparently like get someone infiltrated on the school and disable the barrier so he can come in and invoke a bunch of people to fight us and try to kill Narali at the same time?
And you got super mad.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the
Why will have a talk about that? That seems like a normal
There you go.
Tuesday to me.
Yeah. So...
Sorry, my boss break.
He seems to think there's more.
Zane is definitely some kind of revenant, but here's the problem. I watched him take Nerali and we were powerless to do anything about it.
I was right next to you, Rudy. I was right next to I was
Just
next
let
to
him
you.
finish.
And not to offend you, but you're like
All of us weren't very
one
fair, so
quarter,
that's
like
why I'm
half
saying
the
it.
speed of me. Maybe less.
Anyways,
fucked up.
the fact that he had what would have been assumedly his objective and then just let her go is ridiculous. There is
That just means that wasn't her objective. His objective. Her wasn't his objective.
Exactly.
That's English.
Which is
And you wanna
insane that a
know-
revenant would give up his grudge for something else. So
Exactly.
there's someone else pulling the strings here, and Ascension's keeping secrets from us, and I don't want to see any of you guys die. So
Well, now, by the logic,
Yes.
right, it was probably the
Yeah, I figured.
item that was brought back
Yori.
in.
Yeah.
How caught up
be
are you
his,
with the general information
focus.
that I've gathered?
First, I have a question.
I don't want to go over this like 10 times or like us talk
First of
about
all, I
7
have a
times
question.
and get it, like, a mixed up.
Explain Revenant.
Yeah, go.
Mm.
A person that has died and feels that they have been wronged and holds a specific tangible grudge, and so they continuously pursue this target and are capable of dying over and over and over again trying to pursue this target.
So an angry ghost.
And
A very pissed
Nerali,
off
the reason
undead.
why we
An angry ghost.
yes. Basically, you can think of it as
Yes,
a very angry
and
ghost. And
It
the
goes
reason I
much
know,
deeper than that.
Yeah, we know for sure he's got to be something of that nature because Nerali is
Oh,
the
thank you,
person
Kyo.
that killed him when in life he was abandoned, unless that was all a lie, but I don't think that was a lie. So,
Mm-hmm.
that. Anyways, yeah, but we need to get all of us together and like even some of the teachers to talk about
Yes.
this because we have stuff to do. I also asked Professor
I'm
Nisha
going
to talk to the
to-
headmaster.
Have you
about what's
considered that
going on here, and I
maybe if
don't
we
know
talk
yet.
directly to the headmistress or the headmaster or like whoever is in charge, they might debrief the teachers and they can tell us anything about it because
Yes, I did consider.
we are
that. That was
literally in
why
the
I
middle
asked
of their
Professor Nisha
shit
to talk to
that
the
doesn't
headmaster.
involve us whatsoever.
Yes. And unfortunately, we're
Okay,
still a
but
military
I
academy, and we
still-
need
yeah.
to follow chain of command.
Well,
Either way, so there's.
Adric, how
okay,
often have we followed chain of
either
command?
way,
That's
I
the
did ask
dogs?
Professor Nisha to talk to the headmaster about it, and I don't know yet
So-
what came to fruition from that. So we'll have to talk to Professor Nisha and see what.
A ship just arrived at the docks.
Yeah,
Yes, it said
that's
like that.
interesting.
But
Do you want to investigate? Cause
I mean, I'm just gonna run over there over the door. I'm just curious.
In conclusion, we all agree that there's something else is happening, but what actionable thing are we going to take on this? You saying we should speak to Professor Nisha because you've already
Right.
asked them to
yes,
investigate into it?
Speak to Professor Nisha. Make sure all of us are up to speed on what's going on and all the suspicious stuff that's.
Do we have a
definitely
plan B if that
together.
doesn't work?
Talk to the
Well, I
headmistress
guess plan
slash
B is,
headmaster.
I guess we fuck off. We go home.
I agree with yours.
Because I don't want anyone to die.
What did you
over
call me?
whatever Ascension's having a problem so terrible
Yeah,
that they can't even
don't worry
tell
about it.
us what it is. to be honest, like there isn't really a plan B. It's like
All right, I
either
have an
they tell us
idea.
who the fuck
You
the
go with
enemy is
plan
and how to
A,
defend
I go
against
with
it,
plan
or
B
not.
and talk with the headmistress slash headmaster.
Don't split the
Um,
focus, because then we're gonna get information
I
spread
guess
all
it-
over the
it-
place
it-
that we don't
yeah,
fucking
so-
know.
Yeah, we should stick to one plan at
What
a
I want
time.
is for us to go to the headmaster as like a whole school, not just like individuals coming up and annoying and being whatever. Is that fair?
Yeah, it's like
Do
a
we-
union.
Do we know what professors are around today and not like buried in paperwork?
I'm not sure. We'll find out. I think Professor
I-
Nisha and Professor Wicks are here, but
I'm
that's-
going to
I don't know.
coordinate with Coretta on some matters involving this, so...
Either way, this is
Well,
this is
keep it
an
in
hour.
rounds.
This has become an all of us problem because
Yes.
I don't want to see you.
Hello, Barb, how
do
you doing?
Melts and necrotic bombs. I don't want to see you get blown in half by a shotgun. I don't want to see Maggie get stabbed, and I don't want to see our professors get eviscerated by cultists.
If I get blown in half, I'll just get my lower half and then just stick myself together and run around.
Very wishful thinking. I wish you could do that.
You haven't seen me before.
Alright, let's plan
Yeah,
plan A is a go.
biology
Let's go
works, yeah.
find Professor Nisha.
Yes, we find the GMA professor, try to get a debrief. If we don't get a debrief from our professor, then we go to the Ascension one.
Sounds like a plan. Also, Dog Bell. Someone's arriving.
Yep, someone.
Also, excuse me while I push my chair. Doing well. Doing well. Excited for the DRP. I have plans. I have things that I want to do. So I hope things go well. I'm like just expecting one specific person to arrive, and hopefully thing happens. But yes. Morning. How you doing, Nerali?
Good morning. I'm fine.
I
Good to see you. I gotta go. Oh.
That wasn't a shaking hand. That was just me pointing. Hi.
Yeah, she was well, hi. She's gonna be a little bit tender for a little while. Excuse her.
Well, I kind of know what happened. That's why I was asking how she was feeling. Also, did the dog bells just ring?
Yeah, Professor Selene's here.
I didn't hear. Also, okay, so you're right. This is an important skill for you to learn. When you know that someone is going through a tough time, don't go at them with "Hi." Go at them with like, "Hey, man, how you doing?"
But if you're not going with someone with high energy, then yours is gonna bring them down more. You have to walk with them and be like, "Hi, how you doing?"
Bavina.
You are exhausted.
I agree under most circumstances. However,
Professor, I need to talk with you.
yeah. Wait, before you go, look.
I'm standing still.
That would work for a situation when someone is simply depressed. However, she is in a state of hyper-anxiety and trauma. So you might accidentally trigger her and she might react either volatilely or become even more panicked. So that's where the soft voice comes in. You don't have to do it sad, you just do it like, no, you should be like, "Hey man, how you doing?" Like, just take your breath.
What happened?
Yori, if you can't be like a decent person, then just stay away from her.
What do you mean a decent person? I'm standing right here as a normal ass person.
What? What did he do?
Have no clue.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see if I can find Professor.
You paid no attention to what she said.
Everyone's talking at the same time. Have no idea what anyone said.
Professor Selene would be a good start.
You paid no attention to what she said.
I was.
You good?
So I asked her if that was okay.
Okay.
It was not.
Why? You sound like a smooth voice when someone is stressed.
Okay,
Yori,
so there's
Yori,
you're up here. All you gotta do is talk down here. That's all you gotta do. You don't go, "Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear." Right in the fucking ear, man. Don't do that.
Okay, so instead of talking up here,
Yori, I gotta check something.
give me. Okay, I'm fine. So instead of talking up here, I need to just like do this and talk up here.
No.
Okay, now.
So in this case, do I need to just do this and be like this and be like, "Hello, Deborah"?
Yori, hold still for a second. Hold still. Wait. Get the fuck back down here and hold the fuck still. Right? Hold still. Right? Okay, I do see the sign. It does say space for rent. Okay, got it.
Can we have
Yes.
a conversation now?
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, go
Maybe we
ahead
should
and
get back to
do
the
that.
dogs.
Would we like to go to
like me to
our
grab
barracks
one?
and do
Yes,
this?
back to the backs.
Good luck.
I do need to talk with you later.
Yes, you do.
I don't need to. So apparently need to go to my barracks
But
for some reason.
you should go with your go to your
Alrighty,
meeting.
I-
Bye.
Find you later. Also, hello, Misty.
See ya.
I'll see you later.
Go with them.
Are you not coming?
Esme! Oh, how's your arm?
Oh my god. Yori, I will crucify your penis myself. Come with us. Damn. Okay, Mom.
That's the first time I heard her say penis.
Huh?
Sometimes it's appropriate, Yori.
You should probably hurry. You should probably hurry.
I do not want my penis crucified while I sleep, so I'll see you later. Talk to you later. She says and she delivers.
Come on, man, hope it. Stop it. Just go. Double time. Just go, man. You're
I can walk and talk. Oh. How? What?
You should not need a member of another organization to get you in line.
We need to do the competition, but Yori also wants to ask. Oh, that's my wall. Want to ask Bev about something else. Also, is it? Yep.
Wait, since when did I become the leading head?
I don't know, but I cannot believe that Coretta is late. I cannot believe her.
The same repetitive thing that I heard last night from you.
Kinda. I'm just gonna go over everything that's happened, how it feels connected, and that we need to do something about it. Would it be better if you were
About
sharing
time,
the conversation
Coretta.
with the headmaster first, or do you want me to go over that for the everything else?
I mean, we would like a official
Have a seat.
debrief, technically.
Okay.
Debrief first.
At least the immediate events.
Be careful,
of
it's hot.
You're gonna burn your
yesterday. Is
ass!
everyone here the? Anyways.
Cadets, please.
All right. Were you all here for the chaos that ensued yesterday?
No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Sadly.
All right.
We fought a
So what
dead
happened
person!
yesterday is the Ascension's barrier went down, and during that time, a revenant known as Zane, that has a grudge against Nerali, appeared. And when we were running around trying to patrol Ascension while they got a hold of the barrier, myself and Yori and several other people, we had gone to investigate something that Nerali was checking out, and then Zane appeared and stole her away instantly, and we were powerless to do anything about it.
I believe the word is kidnap.
Kidnapped. Exactly. And then after that, when we started to patrol around more, trying to figure out what was going on, Zane just gave up Nerali. A revenant gave up his grudge for another objective. And then he had apparently some kind of group. They looked like soldiers. They were in full plate with power shields and spears, getting into formation, assaulting the school.
Also, they appear out of nowhere, so we're not sure if they were soldiers or just invocations.
Anyways, during that scuffle, we had found out that they had some other secondary objective. There was a chest apparently hidden on the campus, the contents of which I can't confirm what it is, but Rex said that he thought it might be a summoning rune that they used to use for training before. I don't have that confirmed, but that was the objective of the enemy from yesterday, was to acquire this box, but we kept Lila and the box secure as they went to go contain it. And then we eventually repelled Zane and his forces, and the barrier came down to work again. Now, besides that whole debacle, my main problem comes with yeah, Ashley?
The only other bit of information I'd like to add to this is, as one of the team that wasn't protecting Lila, but actually went up to the barrier's stone to try and turn it back on after it was forcibly turned off. Apparently, the things that were interrupting it were a dead dragon language, like the runes that were employed in it. So I'm not sure if Zane really has, as a former bandit, the know-how of dead languages. Unless being dead means you know a dead language. I mean, I don't know.
Question, when you said dead dragon language, you mean old dragon language?
Like really old, not
Ancient.
Greeks, like dragons.
Ancient.
Ancient. Like
Either
ancient
way,
Okay.
we don't really know enough about how their barrier works to really speculate on it. So, beyond that, the main problem I have now with everything else that's going on is that this feels clearly connected with a slew of events that happened before this. So, before anything bad happened, there was a figure described skulking around the barrier that sounded an awful lot like Zane. They were not mentioned by name, but after seeing Zane more than once, I'm pretty sure it was Zane. That was a long time ago. But then, very soon after that, Chips and Vivina, as you all know, had a moment where they left the campus, and then our professors went after them to, bring them back. And during that time, a crazy cult attacked them. So that was the first thing that was strange. And then when we went to Fortune Bay, we saw Zane again. And there was pirates that weren't just pirates. I don't know what they were. And then also the demons that were showing up and trying to open whatever portal that also opened up to a place with a bunch of soldiers, not unlike the ones that we fought yesterday. And then now we have the events of yesterday with Zane appearing again. And what I find most suspicious is Zane, if he is also a revenant after Nerali, the person that killed him, why would he just give them up? It feels like there is, for sure, some kind of greater enemy at hand here that is got something against Ascension. They wanted whatever was in that box, and this is at a point where it's ridiculous. I feel like we need to know who this enemy is, how to defend against them, or attack them, or something, because I don't want to see my professors get eviscerated by cultists. I don't want to see Maggie get stabbed by pirates. I don't want to see Yori get blasted in half with a shotgun, and I don't want to see Dita melted down by necrotic bombs. Yeah, Yori?
Do we know what was in that box?
Unconfirmed, but Rex said he thinks it's some kind of summoning rune. In which case, we can think of it as a weapon.
Having someone say they think is does not confirm it. So I think knowing what was in that box is a good.
Confirm what's inside the box.
Well, the.
Then Mark is above your pay grade.
They took the box? Or is still the box on campus?
I don't think it's a time to really pull people aside. We're trying to have a big group meeting right about now.
I understand, but considering I was not rounded up myself nor other cadets, I think I can pull away one professor for a moment.
Okay, well,
We'll be back.
We'll
It
need
will
you
take
back as
30
soon as
seconds.
possible. Okay.
Also, the fact that.
All right. Does anyone else have anything to add or want to talk about?
Do we have a plan on action?
Not that I'm willing to share, no, not yet.
Well, right now the plan
And why not,
hinges on
Cortez?
whatever conversation Professor Nisha
Because
had
I
with
don't
the
trust a
headmaster.
lot of people with certain information right now, so I'm keeping stuff close to the chest until I get it confirmed.
Sure. Good idea.
And when is that going to
It's
be?
safer that way.
I mean, will it be better if to share the information if you have any?
No, it's not. Not right now. Like I said,
When someone dies because of lack of information, I'm pointing at you.
Feel free. I'll pull the trigger on my own self.
Well,
I have.
what's unsafe
Professor
about it?
Nisha's updated. Professor Cassius
Let's
knows.
not argue amongst ourselves. If he doesn't want to
Professor
share it,
Barry
then share
knows.
it.
Okay, now I have to If one of the other professors would like to inform him, then yes, he would be brought up to date on that. I still need to talk more with Professor Nisha.
about this.
The
Man,
point of
as
this
lo-
meeting, I think, is to make sure that everyone's up to speed with everything.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's where the point of contention is.
Professor Nisha, if you have any results from your meeting with the headmaster yesterday,
I
could you
did.
please share them?
I didn't get much because the problem is that the headmistress is not willing to tell us anything.
None of them are.
So we are fighting on their own school and they're not willing to tell us anything.
Yes, they've told us.
I will, some of us
the
even got
headmistress
hurt
told
on
me.
their behalf. Thank you very much.
If you want to come,
The headmistress told me that it was bandits. Bandits that
It's
are
not.
underneath.
Those ain't bandits.
That's all I could really get.
Last time I checked, bandits.
Yeah, and I'm the
only
king of
brought it down.
Speria.
no, it is a theory.
And I,
I would
and
have
I
thought
had
that
plenty of
is- I would-
experience
I'm-
fighting bandits.
Cadets, just let me finish. I'm going to say now that is all I was given by the headmistress. She may talk about it in the announcements today, but I cannot be certain. Okay? Yes.
So you're saying that the headmistress told you that they're bandits. So you're saying that she lied to your face.
They've been
I'm
lying.
pretty sure she is lying. Yes,
No,
they are.
let's not sugarcoat this. They've been lying since we got here. They had informed us as professors that you all would be safe as... Cadet, let me finish.
It's true. I'm good.
We have been lied to this entire trip. It is easy to make point of that now. They have been fighting something, some ancient fucking creature or being or whatever the fuck that they have refused to tell us on, and they will refuse to touch on. We have no information aside from what they've barely given us and what we've made of research on our own. Yes, Ashley.
So what are we gonna do?
At the moment,
That's a big question.
uncertain. The
'Cause I
most
think-
things I know about these creatures is light and fire are not fucking friends.
I think we can all agree that there is definitely something here, right? Regardless of who knows what or anything else we're being lied to, there's a greater force. We can all. There's a consensus, isn't that correct?
Can I suggest a course of action?
What is your course of action suggestion?
First of all, talk to the headmistress, try to get some proper information about everything that's going on. If she keeps on lying, then try to find ourselves among the cadets.
She's not going to give us any
was my
information.
point that I was trying to do yesterday. I tried to talk to her, but immediately as soon as I tried to talk to her, she was taken away because something happened on the campus.
Exactly, but now we have a whole day. And you can all assemble as the Professor Academy and go to talk to her as a team.
I don't think a union would get the answer out of them. I think
Well,
that's the point they're trying to make.
that's why it's a course of action. If something fails, you go to the next point.
If that is
Does anybody else have any ideas?
Next point after that will be like trying to find information among the students. I know a few people that wanted to talk to me about things
We have
having to happen with what happened yesterday.
cadet. The only reason we know half of what we do is because of the cadets here.
Exactly.
We have already done that. We have not gotten anything concrete from their staff. Coretta.
If I may, Professor, I would like to speak with you when you have time.
Of course.
Same here. I'd like
Who
to,
else?
to talk with Professor Nisha and you as well. In fact,
Are
all of
these?
us.
Is this information pertaining to everything we're
Lana.
doing right now?
I realize we're having a meeting. I apologize.
Not yet, as far as I know.
Yes,
Okay.
a couple of us just
But that's
Catch up.
up
We're
to the
discussing
professors to
the
decide.
force that's been going on that no one wants to tell us about. That's essentially
the issue.
Oh, that force. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So,
To be entirely truthful, Professor, as soon as possible would likely be best.
well, as soon as possible would be a good idea. And I will make this very simple as to our guests that have arrived on shore not even a couple minutes ago. And to inform you all, we have 2 majors from the CAF currently on island, and I expect you all to be on your best behavior. Period. Including us professors.
Yes, ma'am.
But we still don't have a plan.
Yes, ma'am.
I know. I am
I don't think we can do
informing
much
of
right
who
now.
our guest is. Our plan
Alright,
have to
business
work.
as usual.
If I may,
Yori.
our working plan for
One
now.
Greta.
Yes, Professor. The mayors from the CAF that you mentioned are here for an inspection, visit, or what are the reason they're here for?
They're here to rectify the arrest of Professor Finn.
Right.
Because he is an agent of the Information Department, and they are 2 majors of the Information Department.
Greta should go next.
So they are here to rectify that. Coretta, now you may speak.
When it comes to our actions, the best thing we can do not speak to any of the guards or officers on campus. And
This isn't a
whatever you
plan.
do,
This is an evasion of a plan.
What
this
can
is a
we do,
plan
though?
I mean, that's
for
up to
you
you.
to be
That's what I'm asking.
practical.
What is this plan?
Let Coretta finish.
Wait, one sec. Let him finish.
Whatever you do not let them know that you are currently dissatisfied with the lack of information. This is on pain of death. Not by me, by them. Whatever happens next will be up to the professors. But for now, our best chance of survival is to stay quiet. Understood?
True.
Listen, then comment, Yori. You may gesture all you want and look at us, but you do.
I am gesturing as like waiting for your opinion on this matter. Since you're the professors.
Keep your nose clean. How hard is that?
Be on your best behavior. For the time being, it would be best to act as if we have no knowledge.
But we do.
We do.
The reason why we called this meeting is because our students were in danger. I spent all of yesterday
We know.
making and ensuring that everyone's not dying. Am I just meant to pretend that these attacks don't happen?
No.
That's
You
the
do
reason
not
we
need to
started the
pretend
meeting.
they're not real. They are entirely real. We are saying for your own safety for the time being, until we can get more to make sure you all are safe and protected as best as we can possibly manage.
They're
To
all due
act like you are
diligence
all
now.
blissfully ignorant
We're not going to be given any more information than we already have. Is that pre-established?
I can help to try and get more.
At least not from
I'm sorry, I don't believe that you guys can. I think we've reached the peak of what we can find in terms of information that's going to be given to us. Even Professor Nisha stuck her neck out and asked particularly, and they got nothing. We've asked cadets, and, you know, even yesterday, secrets are being passed around us. I'm just not sure where that leads us now. I know that for our own safety, it's best to hold back. And I agree that's something we should do. But at least between us, we should have a plan.
We will. But for the time being, we just need to sort out this chaos. We will reconvene tonight if needed to come up with something proper to make sure you all are safe. But I am sure that there is possibly going to be chaos today, especially with two mages on campus. I would rather we all feign ignorance, come together at the black of night, and we come up with something as a team and as a unit of what we are. That is the best way we can do this and the best way we can move forward together. Alright?
Alright.
Yori?
Discretion is the better part of valor, is it?
At the moment, yes.
May I mention that I avoided the headmistress' head being blown off by the same guy, and we're not getting anything back.
Yes.
I'll give you a gold star.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for us.
Yeah, we did our job.
They are not giving us any information.
Our job is not to protect this school.
Period.
They assure us that we will be safe. We came here for a competition.
On the scouting team that found the shovel and the exact area of where that place was being attacked, and their sure as heck is not going to tell me what is it all about. And I was on that very team.
You're just trying to be proper and not yell being like talking over everyone, because everybody else is like talking and the professor is like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. So Yuri is being like, just like putting his hand up,
We are to do our job if it comes to a situation of duress, because that is what most of us are trained to do, and that is what we will have to stick by. And unfortunately, we will not get any reward, we will not get any give or take with this. It's a situation where we all just have to suck it up and move along and try our best to just survive and get home at this point.
Which was my point yesterday.
Yes, welcome to what you signed up for.
Beretta.
To be honest.
If I may propose, since our conversation seems to be largely coming to a close as for the major points, could we reconvene?
I actually need to go to the bathroom.
Reconvene tonight.
I was about to just go and be like, can I go to the bathroom? But I will not, because that
proper plan. No.
even though I want to, I need to talk with that professor before they go, because I will never find them again if not.
Here is a little bit too open, given Victor and Ida can move freely without us knowing. Although I do trust both of them.
We have multiple ways to deal with that, like Professor Nisha not needing to see them.
Yes.
Professor, if I may.
I don't need to see Ida. If she needs to know something, I just usually she
Of
finds
course.
me.
Other than that, this is adjourned and we will reconvene after the dinner bell. How's that?
Aye, aye, Professor.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, Professor,
Soldiers of
Any concern?
may I talk with you for a second?
Free time if needed. Do you wish to use one
Will
of
this
them
be
to
quick?
Yes and no. The talk will be quick, but I do need to go to the bathroom first. I've been like holding it in before since I woke up.
Know what's happening.
Go.
Sure, let's go.
I'll try to be around, but I need to talk to people as well.
No.
Okay, I'll try to find you as soon as possible.
Go, go.
I really need to go to the bathroom. Let me quickly put this and put some music on. Let me put the music on for you. Be right back. Alrighto. Like the urinal. Detective, no! Nobody was supposed to be on Sugi's chat while I show that. No! But I'm glad you like it. I might be able to use it today, so we'll see. Let me just put that there, and there it goes. Put this chat here, shake it, there it goes. Oh, I'll need to report that it's not working.
You're probably gonna get a broader answer than you thought.
Hello, have you seen Professor S?
Professor S?
Big wings, green, long hair. Yes.
Selene.
No,
Professor
he's
S.
somewhere.
Yeah, not
Thank
since
you.
they left earlier, so
I'll
probably
just,
go that way.
Thank you.
I know that
thank you.
pretty soon they're going to be ringing the bell, I would assume, so just prepare for that.
Noted. Thank you. I was lurking, reading webtoon during. I actually just use it at the end, so fair enough. Mirrors haven't worked? They haven't? Is that a thing? Didn't know that. I guess. I mean, if they know about it. Morning!
Morning.
I one question, if you don't okay.
Yes?
Have you seen one of my professors, the one with the big green wings?
No, sorry.
Right, are you right?
Yes, I just woke up and he screamed in my ear.
Well, technically I scream on the back of your head, but yes. Hope you have an amazing morning.
You too. Sorry.
Fighting orcs, it is something that you tend to hear, not only from your own side, but also from the other side.
I call him Professor S because his name is like spelled like S-U with like a thing on it, and then other letters with like other things, and I'm like, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Sounds like you need to vent a bit.
Morning! Not going to question where you're standing on the hand railing, but
Why not? It's a perch.
I appreciate you. You have style. You have power. You have pose.
Don't I?
You do, and I appreciate it.
Thank you, Cadet.
Also, have you seen a professor with like green wings on the back?
I have not seen him this morning.
Dingus! I'll try to find him. Keep on that attitude, and Rise, cheer up that face. You look amazing too. Aim to look as amazing as this person right here. That's the attitude I like. You got it.
Goodbye, Ori.
Good. Wait. How do you know my name?
I'm a substitute teacher here. I know all of your names. At least I like to think so.
Was there like a picture next to my name?
Yes.
Huh. All right. What's your name? I don't think I have heard about you before.
I am substitute teacher Briar. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure is all yours.
A boy with respect and manners. Wonderful.
I'll see you around, Professor.
You too.
I have no fucking idea who that. I know that's Howl. I think that's Howl. I have no idea what he's doing, but I fucking love that professor already. That's my kind of professor. That's the kind of professor like Yori pays attention to. Morning! Also, I just noticed. I just noticed something. Let me just Morning, Professor.
Morning.
Be breaking out soon, or just...
Professor?
Morning! Morning!
Yuri, you're looking like a protagonist today.
Morning.
I always look like a protagonist. What do you mean? Also, by the way, two things. Why do you run through the middle of the fucking grass? People take care of that, you know?
I don't give a shit about the foliage. I guess. What's the other
Second,
thing?
I love your braid. Looks amazing on you.
Oh, thank you.
Third, even though I didn't mention
Gives it
that,
out on my face.
have you seen a professor with like green wings, Professor S?
I haven't seen him today, no.
Okay, thank you.
Not today. No problem.
You're kinder than usual. I am worried. What's up with her? That's odd.
Detect danger sense. This is interesting. Very useful.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Where is the professor? So hard to find one person when you need to talk with one person. Hello, question.
What?
Have you seen one of my professors, the one with the big green wings?
No.
All right, thank you. I don't think they even know my name. I look at in the dorms. I literally like went outside and she's like spin around a tiny bit. Okay, now Kyo, now you make me wonder. I was in the dorms, got outside, did the little loop-loops, quick. There was no one there. Now you're making me question my own sanity.
What can you fucking do, right?
Have you really been here for the last 10 minutes?
Yes, Yuri.
He's been talking me off an edge.
Don't push people off an edge, Devril.
You push them backwards away from it, Yuri.
No, first you stab them, then you push them.
No, that's a shove, and that's if you wanted them to go off the edge. It's more
You take responsibilities for what you do, boy.
Yeah, I do, Yuri. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be in fucking medical. Willing to, you know, see a friend potentially die in my fucking hands from my mistakes.
It always
What does it
works.
taste like?
You're fucking...
Blueberries.
You know what? Fingers up your fucking nose. Look at me, Yuri, look at me. Don't lick me again, alright?
Deborah, you can lick me if you want. I taste like strawberries.
Oh!
As tempting as that is, no.
I suggest a room.
Wouldn't be proper.
I think you taste like vanilla.
How dare you?
No, I think Yuri tastes like something, you know, something that might explode in your mouth for some reason.
I taste like that ice cream
What you say?
I taste like that ice cream that you like is like completely normal, but you put like a bunch of like different colorings on it, and it tastes like just weird.
You know what? You
Yuri
actually
tastes like
know.
copper,
I
I
have
think.
the perfect taste for you. You taste like ice cream crossed with pop rocks. That's you.
I love that idea. I've never tried it. I need to try it here.
There you go. Yeah, we should find
I'm
some.
not making you any ice cream until you stop licking me, Yuri.
Make ice cream. Make ice cream. Make ice cream. Make ice cream.
Can you actually make ice cream?
Yes, I can.
Make me
I
some
make
ice cream
pretty
for
good ice
tonight,
cream,
and I
actually.
promise not to lick you again.
Right, I'll make you some ice cream then, Yuri.
I will need it for tonight specifically.
Gentleman's handshake on it. Right.
I'm joining in because I'm a woman.
When the sun
Does that mean
goes,
you want ice cream as well, Ashley?
when the sun goes down, I'll be waiting in front of the dorms, expecting my ice cream. I will need it. I have plans for tonight.
All right.
I expect it.
I will try and get hold of the ingredients, Yuri.
You have around
Look, I can't be held accountable.
10 hours, I will say.
Look, I can't be accountable for if I can't find the ingredients.
All right,
before
okay,
then, alright?
okay. Just make a good ice cream. Any kind of ice cream.
Yeah,
just
sure.
like ice cream. Just make me ice cream.
Yes, I will make you some fucking ice cream.
Nice! Things get better
we
every
gotta
now.
get going.
Second, have you seen the professor with the wings? Professor S?
Selene? No.
Yeah, Selene.
Not since, but we've got to go to the assembly now.
Don't we? Did the bell ring? I don't hear it.
Well, we gotta get going.
Yeah, the bell rang.
Professor,
How
the bell
did-
rang, bell rang.
I feel like the bells are like kind of weird. Sometimes I hear them, sometimes I do not.
Yeah, no,
Maybe you're just talking too loud, Yuri.
No, I actually heard the bell from the
Was
dogs.
that assembly?
I don't know. I heard the bells from the dogs, but I did not hear this bell. And I heard that.
Yeah, that's Professor Carver. Yeah, I heard that.
Go, go, go.
Hello?
Morning. That's Professor Carver, apparently.
Morning, everyone.
Wait, that doesn't really sound like Professor Carver. That sounds different.
Yeah, it does.
Professor.
Oh, it's Slade.
Sounds like the mountain's being hit multiple times.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go.
I can understand that.
Chair. There he goes. If I want to sit, I have a chair and I will not fall.
I guess I will stand here.
You can take the front seat if you want to, so I don't.
No, that's usually Dita and...
No, Data sits over there. That's Devril, and here normally sits Leonard. but I haven't seen Leonard.
I'm pretty sure he'll be around, but I'm pretty sure Dita usually sits in front or across from me.
Someone said Leonard is here. I don't see him. Am I blind?
No, he's not here yet, but he is around.
Well, I've seen him around, but
He's not here.
yeah, I see him around, but he's not here. That's what.
Do they look like twins to you by chance? Oh, hey. No, not at all.
I like that Professor Boy. That Professor Boy in the fucking thing. Like, is it Howl? I feel it's Howl. It has to be. It is Howl. Of fucking course, it is. I appreciate it. He looks like
After a parade, damn.
He looks like
It's weird. It's almost like we're trained.
Howl movies, like the protagonist of Howl Moving Castle, like Howl, like actual Howl. So he has that looks, and I appreciate that. And then he has the flair attitude, which I appreciate too. So yeah.
They call us to attention from.
Anyone? Any are late, please fill them in. So I'm sure you're all curious as to what exactly transpired yesterday. Well, the fact of the matter is we're still trying and investigating that very question. Though some things we do have answers to, and I will give some of that information to you now. 1. We know there was a disturbance with the barrier. 2. One of our known enemies used that, exploited it against us. First, I want to say thank you in defending Schoolground. It is not easy, your task, especially when an enemy comes in through a means in which you were never expecting. So well done. As for the specifics, it appears the enemy known as Zane trespassed, and, well, what he was after seems to be the hot topic of debate. I won't go into more. I'm sure you'll ask your fellows if you want the experience as someone in the know, like a professor. Headmistress talked about dissemination of information. Use your head. Do not act without just cause and reason. If you don't have all the answers, there's probably a reason for that. Don't make a mistake you cannot live. With that said, there was some insubordination, and which unfortunately we will have to take a head to. It is very important, when you're on these grounds, to follow the chain of command. If that is broken, we are nothing more than a mob. A well-trained mob. I have higher expectations. Sometimes we are asked to do things we may not like. But sometimes we do not have the answers as to why we are being asked to do what it is that we are doing. So keep that in mind the next time you are asked to do something you don't want to do. Now,
be punishment. Hand it out like I said. Lila, please. Guards escort her up.
I hit my wall.
Explain the time
I'm
has
on the
passed,
edge. No wonder I hit
that
my wall.
individual punishments
Ow.
be met. Because of your actions. Because of your status. You and your company will share in the same fate. Arbor, please step forward. I was told you were present. You had the obligation as a leader to make sure that your squad mates make the right decisions. As such, for standing by, your squad will also be punished. Now please, I do not enjoy handing out punishments, and unfortunately, they keep getting more and more drastic as we continue through the years. I do not like doing this to you. So please don't make me. You and your squads will report after this to the arena. There we will administer your punishment. You'll be expected to be in your combat gear. This is a training exercise of sorts. You may go back to your desk now. I've already kept you for too long. There are questions that we need answers to, and we will get them. It's for the safety of all of us. Keeping things from each other will only cause harm. Remember that. Professors? You're all dismissed.
That's so rich.
Arashi. Get your combat gear. Might have received my weapon
Arashi?
If you don't mind,
They never made us see it, so
could I do a once-over check for
how are you doing, by the way?
your condition?
My back stopped being itchy and it's just sore now.
You should try to take it easy.
I'll come and find you when I can.
No? Yes? I don't know. I promised Jamie I would train with him, and so I'm training with him.
Well, train it easy.
Very good. Just having a nice talk with Avina. After that, we will.
Professor!
like-
Can I have a word with you?
Hello, Yori? Yes.
In private.
Yes, where would you prefer?
You're the professor, you can take a lead.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Take it easy, Dita.
Bye.
You still up?
Yep. Yeah. I was wondering if you.
You two heading to the offices?
How about that?
Quick and simple. The good gloves. Everything.
If you two take the right, I'll take Yori to the left, and then I'll join you.
Do we want to head there now then, or?
Well, I need to talk to Yori actually as well, so.
Wait, what?
We'll head to the arena until she gets us. I'll let her know we're heading to the arena as a group. In case she wants to check us, I'll meet her there.
I'm so uncertain right now of like anything.
Because we have to talk to them about what happened last night.
Yeah, I know.
Would you prefer I bring him in as well? Or separate conversation?
can come into that conversation. Talk about their actions last night.
Okay.
Right. Where are we going? Which office are we going?
With me, Yori. We'll join them in a moment.
Alrighty.
Lux?
If you would like me to step out, I can. I was just told to wait in here.
Yes. This is a private matter.
Understood.
Shouldn't take
I
too
can
long.
stand out in the hall.
Alrighty, thank you, Professor, for your time. First of all. Second,
Yes.
I need a favor.
What's the favor?
You play amazing music. And I need music for something.
What do you need music for then?
Tonight, when the sun goes down and the night goes up, the moon is on the sky. Could you take your short piano behind the ardent veil?
Behind the Ardent Veil dorms?
Yeah, where the fountain is and the chairs, and there's some trees, and you can see the river.
Okay.
Long story short, since I missed the ball, I was gonna ask someone to have a dance with me there, but I realized that I'm lacking music. And then I thought of you, because I heard you play music and it was amazing.
So, thank you. Today is going to be busy. And there is that meeting that tonight as well. How about we speak about it later, after the meeting, and if there is still time, we can do this.
Yes, sounds good. You can tell me when you're ready, and then you go, and then look for the person, and then I just throw the outfit that I need to put on the bushes, and then I change there, and when I wait for the person.
Yes. So we will reconvene after the meeting. If there isn't anything else pressing, then we can do this.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Now, I do believe that Isha wanted to speak with you, so just in case it's needed, I'm going to grab my weapons, and then I'm going to speak with her. So if you could wait outside for a moment, I have a bad feeling about today.
Okay, worries me that you need your weapons to where the talk is. Oh, there's Nisha.
They're here.
Yeah, she's just right.
I'm here if I could. Yeah.
Professor Nisha is right there.
Yes, I'm right here.
I'm done
Sorry.
with these.
Right there.
Taking a sip. Sorry, of my invisible water. Right, where's Lux?
He was waiting outside actually.
I mean, okay.
A boy is not outside.
Why is he not outside?
I do not know. Right. Cadet, I'm gonna be very quick. I'm gonna be very plain with you here. Alright? There were reports of you abandoning your post when you were requested by me to watch the doors of the teacher's lounge for the time being when we were dealing with the situation. Apparently you abandoned your post to go to the medical area. Is this true?
May I request who did report this? I remember guarding the door.
I'm going to tell you.
I remember guarding the door as long as I got told, and then I remember being on the medical area.
Was this after you were dismissed?
I'll be honest, I do not remember much. I remember being on the door. And then I was in the medical area.
Right, then you most likely weren't. You most likely weren't off. You weren't dismissed at the time because I remember I dismissed 4 cadets at the same time.
Unless the other cadet can vouch for you, then...
Was this all the cadet that filed the report? The one that you dismissed?
You know, the worst thing? I don't even remember what the cadet I dismissed. I know the 2 cadets up above, but I cannot remember the 2 cadets that were down below.
I know there are a few cadets that are like out for me and dislike me because of my attitude, like up and positive. So maybe that's one of them. So I cannot assure you anything that anyone has been said. I will only tell you the truth. That
Influencing the... Do you know which cadets that is? So I can at least know. So I can at least, you know.
Last I remember, I was guarding the door that I was assigned to with Cadet Coretta and Adric.
Right, I see. Okay.
I'll always be honest and say everything I remember.
Alright. For the time being, I'm not going to punish you yet, but I need to get more evidence. And once I find out, once I get more evidence, then I'll determine whether or not we'll receive a punishment.
Understandable.
Because I'm getting 2 very conflicting alibis right now. Oh, there you are.
Was Lux outside or no?
He seems to have disappeared. I don't know why he's gone. I would question him on that before any action is actually taken on it, though. Also, Cortez is, he's probably outside by now.
Oh, right, alright. You're dismissed, cadet. Please go to the arena.
Alrighty, question, why the arena?
Do you not want to go watch what's going on?
I can. I don't really have an interest in like seeing so all the like cadets being punished.
Dismissed. Go.
Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Of course, correct. Like went like to Nish and be like, he left his post. The thing is, the problem. Oh, the thing is, Yori doesn't remember, but technically, we were dismissed by other professor being that walked by and was like, "You can go if you want to. There's no need to stay here." But Yori does not remember that, and Coretta, like, I'm not sure if like Coretta remembers that, or she chose to like ignore that and report Yori. If like I roll higher than a 10, I will have remembered that, but I roll a 10, so I will remember just like getting to the door and just being there with Coretta and Adric, and that's it. Yori will not even remember like Devril and the other people being on top and all the like the locks thing happening. Also, where's my water? Where's my water? Right here. Sorry, you have to hear my water noises. But yeah, I mean, I guess the rest of the day is gonna be like go around, chill around, and then when the night falls, see what's going on. Maybe see if I can get the professor to go to the place and do the thing for me. I was literally
They're putting
ordered.
weights on Nala.
I was literally ordered to come here. What's going on?
The punishment.
So none of them can use their powers.
I'm not sure.
Technically, I was like commanded by Professor Nish to come here. So. Music is about to end, so let me restart it. Also, I do like these tracks better. Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
We were just talking.
May I sit down?
Go ahead.
Yuri feels bad about like, you know, being high energy and then being told by Pepina like, you should not do that when someone feels bad. And so Yuri feels bad about it. So Yuri wants to like just make amends.
Are they gonna make them fight each other or fight guards?
They're gonna fight a demon.
I guess we'll see.
Apparently demon.
A demon? Yeah, they're gonna fight a demon.
So they're all weighed down right at the moment with training weights that make it impossible for them to run.
Question, real demon or illusion demon?
I don't know.
Oh.
Fighting illusionary monsters until they either die or die. If they die
The
in
monsters
illusion-
die, not the students.
Well, if they get like illusionary damage.
Until. Oh.
So until
Illusion
they
dead
either
is-
fall
yeah, but they
or
They will feel like death.
Right. That's a fun
I mean,
punishment.
it's a
it's
pretty
a
creative.
psychological horror.
It's a
What?
pretty creative way of beating the shit out of them without beating the shit out of them, I guess.
I mean, they're literally beating the shit out of them, but with no their own hands, just like a illusionary demon hand.
Yeah, they're hitting them with like boxing gloves. You know?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Vev. No, Vev. No Vev right now. No, you can't do your Vev.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. That's just him saying hello. Just engaging in conversations and being friendly.
Could have fooled me.
They get along great. They really do.
I can tell.
You can't Bev right there. You can't Bev right
Bev!
there. No, you can't
Bev! Bev!
What is vebbing? So vebbing?
I have no clue what's going on.
When you go
Ooh.
over, something is happening, and
My
then you
eyes
go
went
over
weird for a
there,
second.
and you're like, I don't like that this thing is happening.
Move up to the track.
It's.
You're getting inquisitive, and you.
I don't see
like, throw out
anybody.
Your hip, and you're like, what are you?
Oh.
This is outrageous.
I'm fine.
I'm fine here.
I know, I definitely something. I'm not feeling that kind of mood right now. Now I'm just in a, oh
Yeah,
shit,
no.
everyone's like awake at the same time, and no one knows what's going on, so I'm just kind of making sure that everyone's up to speed. And I was about
Okay,
to
so
offer
I'm
my
gonna-
services to medical.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out with your veving thing. Okay, so what's happening? They've all been weighed down.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Normally, I need to talk with you later.
They've all been weighed down so that they can't run anymore, and they're going to be
I need to
put
talk
up
with you
against,
later.
Illusionary demons until they lose.
Okay.
Oh. Holy shit! Wait, really?
Yeah.
You're just gonna try to like make the things up by inviting Nerali and inviting Lenek to the private like party thingy. There's not gonna be a one-on-one. There's gonna be a one-on-one,
Yes, it depends on who's
and then Nerali and,
I would've been
Lenek.
totally down for it.
If that happens. Bev, take a seat. Relax. It's illusionary. They're not gonna like die. They might die, not die.
They're gonna die illusionary.
Emotional trauma is emotional trauma.
What is emotional trauma but character development?
That's why I said it was a psychological
Oh,
horror
no.
of punishment.
I mean, there is a point that they can win. It's just that it's going to be exceedingly difficult because they can't do that thing where they just go. RP dodge. So, you know,
Oh.
What you said?
no RP dodge. No
What?
RP dodge.
What?
No more, huh?
What?
I'm gonna get
It's
Maggie
banned.
up to speed and
What?
come back.
Okay. Good luck on the veving. She. What? She
Is
seemed
this a
very
usual
concerned
thing?
when I said no veving. What?
This is a usual thing?
Which thing?
The bebbing?
The veving? Oh, yeah, that's normal. It happens every once in a while.
Missy! Goodbye! Missy!
Yes.
Hello. How's your hand feeling?
Like shit.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. You lose some, you gain some, I guess.
Well, if you follow that thing when you're talking about hands, that's not the best. Like personally, if I gain hands, I don't want to lose hands. Or like at least not my own.
Is it starting?
You know, sometimes you just gotta throw
I think so.
Looks
What?
like it is indeed.
Yuri, I need to speak to you. Come with me.
Well, go ahead and talk.
It's important. It is orders from the teacher.
Alrighty.
They're all hiding
Yeah, a
in the
little
corner.
cot.
I'm gonna take it there.
I tangled myself. I tangled myself with the seat for a second.
Yeah.
Where are you going? The cable in my head like went behind my chair. I wasn't able to listen up.
Good afternoon, Professor.
Professor?
Afternoon, cadets.
I have orders from Professor Wicks. Now, these are directly from her.
Mm-hmm.
You are not to travel alone. Always travel in groups of 2 or more. If you see any eyes in the shadows or hear any whispering, you are to report to either Professor Wicks or Professor Nisha right away. If you have any questions or doubt these orders, you are to go to Professor Wicks. Understood?
Understood. Then I'll go to her right away because I am wondering why I'm not supposed to be traveling alone. Also, if I'm not supposed to be traveling alone, then you're like disobeying my orders because you're leaving. I am here alone. I am not supposed to travel alone, so you're supposed to stay.
Yuri,
Yes.
this won't be your first nor your last act of insubordination. And this is something that's
I
just
have a
important.
clean record. Unlike someone else that was called in front of everyone else in the academy. So,
And unlike everyone else, you have endangered everybody. Go talk to Professor Wicks. I won't be the one responsible for your death.
Lovely! Tell me where she is.
Then follow me. Oh, wouldn't you know it?
Thank you. Ooh.
Yeah. Just in case, you know.
Professor, may I talk with you when this is over?
You may talk with me now, Cadet.
Alrighty.
Oh no, Morgan!
Let's make this quick.
May I speak?
Begin.
I was informed by Cadet Coretta that I may not travel alone. Only in parties of 2 or more, apparently.
Yes.
May I ask
For the
why?
time being, I would like for you all to travel buddies. Due to information I have been given, I would prefer you all be in a buddy system for the time being.
How do I request a buddy? Because when I requested on Coretta, she literally walked away and denied me.
Do not worry about that. That is
okay.
To my knowledge, it hasn't been there since. It's there.
Okay. Going back to the topic.
This is due to reports of students being warned about certain nefarious things. Due to our discussion that we had earlier today. I could explain more, hopefully, later, as to why I gave these orders.
Am I the only one that is supposed to not travel alone, or is like this a rule for everybody?
All of you. I would like for all of you to travel.
Why was this rule like delivered?
Possible.
May I speak?
If you cannot manage to find a partner, I'm just going to get this out of the way quickly. Travel to where you need to go quickly. It is because I was given the information after the fact of our meeting, so I could not give the order then and there.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Just to inform you.
Do you have any more questions, Cadet?
Only thing, in the future, maybe, possibly, relay the information through another cadet that is more reliable. Cadet Coretta has been, how do I put this lightly, having out for me
Cadet,
for a
do
while.
not question. Do not question who I sent to give orders. If they are the closest one, they are the closest one. I will be sure to send a specific cadet, if so needed, to avoid your clash with Cadet Coretta.
I have no issue here. She has issues with me. I just wish to inform you,
Yes.
Professor.
That is fine. I am merely stating. Other than that, is that all, Cadet?
That is all, Professor. I'll try my best to stay in groups and never travel alone.
Just try your best. If you could pass along this information, remind them if possible. I will not be super strict on it. I would prefer you all get to your location quick and precise. However, I would prefer you travel in groups if you're taking long walks around the campus.
I'll relay this information to the other cadets.
Thank you. You're dismissed.
I think Carver's giving him mana to keep him going. Oh boy.
I heard my name. What happened?
Every time Arbor shot, a gunshot was right in front of your face, and I was like, "Oh, is she okay?"
Oh, I didn't see it, so I didn't.
That's probably for the best.
Hello.
If I don't see it, I didn't get a kid.
Hello.
Okay.
I have a suspicion that this is a part of their test.
Oh, is he dead? Like dead? Question? Like quotes and quotes?
All right, I'm gonna put up a water wall just in case. You can just pretend it's there. Just pretend it's there, so we can still see.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, good point.
I just realized.
Totally having a water wall up right now, guys.
Fair enough. I feel like the barrier is less visible today. I just noticed that.
No, they
Yeah, they have it down. I think it's on purpose.
Well, so far,
Hello?
Not really, Ellie. Not really.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
Oh, oh, ooh, ow, ow.
Oh.
I'll just keep the water wall up.
Oh, she's oh.
She just get thrown.
Is this a normal punishment? When on Ascension?
I don't. Well, this is the harshest one they've needed to ever do. So I guess this is what we would expect if we. That's why I told Gowan we needed to watch, because we need to be aware of what would happen if we were going to leave. And that's part of it.
Okay, big question. What's the thing that they do to deserve this? Because what happened with Bev and Chips? I feel like it was worse.
We don't know.
I agree, but it's multiple.
No,
it's been
it's
multiple
magical
times this has
explosions.
happened with the same
Oh.
group.
To specific points.
So I don't know. That's something you would want to take up with the. All right, I'm gonna bring down the water wall. I think we're safe from this distance now.
Yuri can pretend to be like the most proper boy if he needs to. He's just like likes being like out there.
Okay, yeah, that was.
She would be tombstoned. Oh boy.
So Yuri can follow all the proper like
I
things.
told you, I think the
he
intention of
knows.
this fight is for it to go until it can't go anymore. Unfortunately.
Well, that's cool.
Like he comes from like a noble family, a military noble family, so
question is if
he
these are
knows all the
illusions or
proper
not.
etiquette
I
for
don't know.
military like attitude
Which
and follow
means that
orders.
there's actually
He just
sustaining injuries.
doesn't like following them because it reminds me of his family, which he doesn't like. But when it comes to those kind of things and trying to make someone else not fuck him over, he can follow the proper etiquette.
Oh no.
Well, he's the only one standing still.
Morgan is
Well,
incredibly
Arbor, I think
injured
is
right
still
now.
shooting.
Yeah, it's gonna.
I think Arbor is still shooting.
So the other thing,
Oh, no,
those
just blew up both of
Ooh.
them.
Those are the things
I
with the
believe
swords and
it's,
shields.
artillery fire from Professor K, based on the color of his mana that he summoned them with earlier. It's the
There's
same
a
color.
sorcerer in center.
Oh, you're right. They do have a staff
Mhm.
user in the back. You're right.
So what are the other? They're like other like demon thingies. That was in the floor with the swords and
problem
shields.
is, if that's a pride demon, it's gonna keep feeding and getting stronger on their pride until they're down, maybe.
Ooh.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, no.
I don't know if he
I
even
don't think
sees
he
that.
sees it. Oh no! Oh, he saw it. Oh, that's bad.
Oh.
Make ready to support medical.
Ooh.
Don't run out there until you get the command, though.
Oh.
If they're gonna
Oh.
push us like this, we gotta make sure we always do what we're supposed to.
Oh, that was a big stone.
So question: since technically this is a like, illusionary demon,
So, team wipe.
We don't know if it is or not, unfortunately, right now.
So, well,
So if it's illusion, they only felt this, and it's gonna wear away. But if it's real injuries,
No, there
Hmm.
were illusions. I'm guessing.
I got told that they were illusions.
Summoned still, so.
Fair enough.
Okay, good. Well, we'll find out.
I'm guessing that is the signal for medical.
signal.
Ouch.
So where is medical? Yes. What?
That's not my job.
Just let them. Well, he is waving.
Hmm. Yeah, supposedly, but it still hurts. The hurt still lingers. So if they were smashed into submission, I'm pretty sure, you know.
As a punishment, this like seems a little hard.
At least sleeping. Yeah, this seems a.
Oh.
Again, like I've said, they've broken. I don't know, man. They're trying to. They said they would expel
Countless
us if we did
rules?
anything. So this is. I don't know.
Well, yep. See, Gavin woke up. Oh, Gavin, your leg. Oh no. Oh no. I think he broke it.
Don't forget, getting thrown by an illusion, the damage hitting the ground is still real. That's the
Well, yeah,
problem.
that is true.
So-
I'm
There it is. Yep, snap.
Can you die by an illusion?
Yeah, of course.
No,
Huh.
you can get knocked out though.
What if you get
Well,
grabbed
the
and just
training
like
ones,
yeet
yeah,
out?
but-
The pain being so intense. The pain being so intense.
What if the illusion just grabs you and just like in half?
That's something you're going to have to ask a caster, like an illusionist, because I don't know.
Good point.
I don't fucking know. I don't want to think that.
Ah, I need to go to the bathroom again.
Oh, his leg. Again.
Well, they all recover. I'll excuse myself to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Enjoy.
But nope. To go to like a more like secluded like place, like that one behind everything. These used to be like go. They used to go down. You know what? I'm gonna go down. Okay. Okay. Bathroom time. Be right back. Let me just. BRB. Mute my microphone and put some music.
Tunnel vision got you lower, your periphery sick. Devils coming at you, slap you with the side of their lips. Whisper this and whisper that until you offer your track. Now use a jump with a willy lump in your back. Get it together, man. Stop living within a duffel bag. Breaking bread with hater crabs. Man up so you pay your tab. Who is this? He's speaking truth recorded in the vocal booth. Family say they hoping you go do what you supposed to do. Black man intelligent until he fall in negligence. He used to live in elegance. Kemet was his residence. Now we bending backwards, broom handles from the president. We getting little breaks, but the haters.
I'm surprised how good it sounds, like the combination of this rap music with the Genshin Impact Liyue music. It just matches somehow. I wasn't expecting that. Let me reset it. And put this, put that up. And then I need this deep chat, and then shake the chat. Wait, I need to put your hand and your here, and then grab you and put you here. Perfect. Now let's get back. Hoppa! How things went?
Well, it looks like most of them are standing, and Ida was taken to the hospital, the medic bay.
Well, I saw some people over there.
So,
like
well,
on this
the
side.
professors are definitely talking about something.
Oh, also, Dita!
Yes? What? Oh, no, yes? What? Scoot. Yes.
I got told Professor Wicks that we're not supposed to be traveling alone. If possible.
Oh yeah, that sound. I remember that now. Thank
That's
you.
about
Yes, but we are also.
I was always like, I've heard that before, but
Okay,
it wasn't.
never mind.
I put it away when they were shooting it.
That was a part 2 to that, but
Fair.
Oh, I didn't get the part 2. I just got that. I literally talked with her, and she just told me that.
okay. Well, Coretta gave a different.
Oh no, like
dissemination
Coretta
of
talked to me. I just like
information.
after the first thing, I just heard blah 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 blah, and I ignored the rest. And then I talked with Professor Wicks, and
Yeah,
then
you're
she just only
supposed
talked
to,
about the
you know-
first thing.
Very well.
Alrighty.
I already knew about that, but thank you, Yoru.
You're welcome.
Now, makes me wonder where Cortez was all through this.
I know he's been looking for a fire crystal. I don't know what he could have been doing.
Last time I saw Cortez was on the professor's offices. On the side.
Yeah, he
they
was
didn't
speaking
order
with
us to watch
Professor
this,
Sulain.
so.
Yeah, he was speaking with Professor Sulain, I think, but then how long does it take to talk with Professor?
I also crashed,
Depending
but
on
I'm
the
eating
topic.
chips, so I'm okay.
I hear about I hear someone eating chips on my head. Am I okay?
Yeah, I heard it too. No, I heard it too. I heard a big crunch. There was a big crunch somewhere. Somebody was fourth dimensionally eating chips somewhere.
God, it wasn't
Very
me. I
loudly.
wish I had some, but I don't.
Same.
So where's Was that she was just sitting here for the rest of the day?
No, I'm gonna stand up and see what else is occurring because our squad was gonna train, but we have an injury from yesterday, so we probably won't. But so I gotta figure out what's a good way to manage our time.
Jamie, after watching this, Jamie said that he wasn't feeling like training anymore.
Also,
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
How's Miss doing?
I'm listening. She's fine, but right now because of the sheer amount of negativity, she's probably pretty full at the moment.
Well, I was talking about the
that she's right now gathering blood for her surgery. She needs demon blood, and there's only 3 people that have it, including herself. So she's getting donations for her surgery. That's about where she's at currently.
She has surgery?
To repair her hand. They're going to be reforming it. They're amputating it and reforming it in some way.
Oh, Yori wasn't here. He doesn't know about it.
No, I heard about it. I was like
She hurt her
questioning
hand.
like I was questioning the process of like taking it out and reforming
It's a
it.
condition of irreparable. Well, yeah, it's...
I just don't know medical things, okay?
Well,
Speaking
demon
of-
stuff is going to be
speaking of
a
hands-
little out of normal.
Speaking of hands,
It's not my hand. It's my
It's her arm.
Oh, it's her.
Why does
the whole
everyone
thing.
think it's my hand? It's my arm.
Because
I
your
got hit in
hand.
the
Because
arm.
okay.
In
I'm just saying that
technicality,
the
your hand is
arm
part of your
connects
arm.
to the hand, so yeah, your arm connects to the hand, and if you can't feel the fingertips, that means there's
So
nerve
ma-
damage somewhere up here.
So maybe they're
So-
being selfish and she's
I don't even
asking
know if I
about your
have
hand.
hers.
They don't care about your
Who's
arm, they
asking
just care about your
If
hand.
you can't, if you can't feel something, it means it's gone numb, and if it's gone numb, that means it has nerves.
I don't know.
Just imagine like if you like your toe goes numb, that would be weird, right?
What?
Unless it's like something like phantom pain, but then why would?
I don't think it's that advanced.
That doesn't work with spirits. Yeah, I don't think it would work with
hard
spirits,
about it.
right? I'm just wondering why you would not be able to feel it.
Well, you need spirit blood to make it better.
Well,
Wait,
I mean, I can
You
feel
told me
it
that you
now,
don't bleed.
but it was really, really bruised. Now it's just, well, it's still really bruised.
Wait, was it necrotic, like damage, like what happened to me? And
No, Zane
to...
hit me in the arm.
With what? He's with like the shotgun
I don't
or
know.
the
I
sword or
didn't see.
what?
he was only using a
Fair. All right.
short shotgun hand blaster thing. I don't know. Whatever he was
Yeah.
using.
He had the sword too. No, he had the sword too. I saw it. I saw it firsthand.
Like only thing I saw firsthand was when he like pointed that thing at the headmistress head, and I just pull it up. That's it.
I'm pretty
That
sure it
sounds cool.
was a sword.
Well, it was like
Oh,
I don't think it was a sword. It was a thing that it just shoots. Boomstick.
No, he has a sword.
Did you?
Oh, no,
did
yeah.
you see her get hit?
Well, the headmistress was right here, and I was like here.
No,
Like,
not
she
the
was-
headmistress. I'm talking about.
Oh no, I
I'm
wasn't.
Not
I
talking about the
wasn't.
headmistress. I'm talking about Esme.
Oh no,
If
I
you
did
didn't
not.
see, okay, I'm pretty
No,
sure she
I
knows
wasn't-
more about what hit her.
Oh no, I wasn't like talking about what hit her. If I was close, I would like, have jumped in the front. But no, I didn't saw that.
My arm will be fine. I'll recover.
Okay. Okay, I was just worried because Shizu, you needed to burn whatever necrotic was inside Shizu,
Yeah,
and I was wondering
she
if
has-
you would need it in return. Like if she would need to burn your arm to heal it? Is that how it works?
I don't have necrotic damage like that. I was just really sick that day.
Okay. Okay. So that's good. I did get necrotic damage.
It hurt.
Did you get burned
Yeah,
afterwards?
I stayed away from the circles.
Yeah. My skin was like melting off.
Nasty. But I'm glad you're fine.
Yeah, Vivina and Gavin had to heal me and take care of me.
Maybe I should have warned you to not step on the circles
uniform.
instead of just look for them.
It wasn't the circles. It was the purple explosion thingies that had. I don't know how to explain it. They were explosions, and they did like these purple poof clouds, but I was able to shoo them away with the wind, but some of that particulate or whatever they're called got onto the uniform. It seeped in. I didn't know. Once the adrenaline started to wear off and, stuff, I kind of realized that everything was hurting. So, even though I wasn't hit.
Fair enough.
Technically.
I got some slashing cuts, but I don't think anything was necrotic. And my skin is not feeling falling off or anything.
You were weird. You were weird. In the med bay. They were all staticky and growly and moody. You didn't want to move. So.
You're just describing before we have breakfast.
This is different because it kind of felt like you were. You were still very much in combat mode, even though everybody else was clearly, danger has clearly passed. You were still very much. At any moment, you could have attacked someone if ordered to.
Have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, I'm just thinking about things about you. It's worrisome. I can understand, but
saying that you're thinking about things about me with that face, it's worrying the less.
Yeah, it says a lot, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it says a lot, huh?
Ask me, how should I feel about this?
Never mind, I'll go.
How should I feel about this now?
About what?
Okay. How should I feel about that whole interaction?
Worried about you.
She's worried about me, and then she was worried about me being on the med bay, and then she put a weird face about being worried, and then she was like, okay, and then she left. So how should I react to that?
You should probably kiss her. That's what it is.
Dita! Dita! Oh my! What are you doing with your foot? Don't do that.
Yoga.
Put that
It's called
put
yoga.
That away. Put that away. Put that away.
Nothing happened.
Don't shush me. I might have a hurt arm. I'll still use it.
So if I shush you with one arm, then I can shush you with the other, and then you're like, you can't do anything about it.
No, I can move my other arm.
If you move your other arm, I will walk away and just look at you from the side, being like this.
But it would have been your fault.
No, it will be yours because you chose to move your arm.
It would have been your fault.
Grab.
What are you two doing? Or up to?
Holding hands already?
How those people keep on sneaking behind me? Without making a noise. How long have we been standing there?
Sneaky.
Yeah, but Adric is like the most loud person I know.
Wait. Am I really that loud?
Every time you walk, I just hear like coins like clinging in your pockets.
I don't even have that many coins. How do you have that good of a hearing?
My guess is that it's more likely because it's electric, just feeling electric. I usually notice you two more than anybody because it's,
What?
Tremors.
Yeah.
You go more passively than other people. I can feel it.
Oh, I can be more stealthy without that, but if I want to, I can be more like loud about that. Do you want to hear like loud? I can.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
I'm confused.
But why?
I feel.
Am I blind?
To be fair,
there is Adric right there. Adric is right there, and Bevine is right there. Nothing happened. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You're technically blind to this particular sense, it's Tremor sense. And he's messing with me.
What? No, I wasn't talking about that. I thought Finn was in jail.
What?
Oh yeah, no, that's a surprise to me too.
How? Wait, how?
Because he's supposed to be.
How do you wait, what?
They said that he's still under investigation. I know. Yeah. He's under investigation in the same way that probably Chip's an IR, so he's allowed to do whatever he wants while they watch.
Investigation.
That's why he has a blue guy watching around them.
A
fucking
blue guy
hope
like
it's
the
not an
band?
Investigation.
Wait, so
no.
he doesn't have like a guard with him or anything?
I don't know what that blue uniformed person is. I'm assuming they're a guard.
I was under investigation. I had to have a guard with me, but he doesn't have to have a guard with him.
If I am under investigation, can I choose the color of my guard?
In his cushy little fucking ship, which has all of his amenities in it. I had to stay in the dungeon for a week.
I remember that.
Though.
I tried to sneak in so many times that I'm surprised I didn't go through into the dungeon.
No, I meant when you guys were gone, we had to have guards on us all the time.
I think he technically has a guard. I think that's what that blue uniformed person is. Which is probably more to his level, I'm guessing.
Does that mean like more or less?
I didn't see anyone.
Yes?
Urgent, I think. I need
Oh.
to speak with you. I need to know.
I feel like everything is happening right now at the same time while we're just sitting here. I have no idea what it is.
By the way, Yori, you know about the precaution we're taking now?
Yeah, Coretta said something about staying in groups, and then my mind just went numb and I just heard blah 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 blah, and then I talked with Professor Wicks, and Professor Wicks told me that I should stay in groups, and that's about it.
Yeah, okay, you know, you're up to speed then. Not sure how away from everything you are. Or everyone. I don't know. I'm just making sure everyone's caught up.
Anything else apart from the, like, staying in groups, or because when I talked with Coretta, after a while my brain just like starts just like filling up the gaps with just like noises. So it was mostly parrot noises today.
Fair enough. Any important information we'll go over tonight, so...
Is he inviting me to something tonight, or I'm confused?
Yori, we're having a meeting later tonight.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel the same way.
Yori.
Oh no, you had to let him down easy. Come on, Yori.
Okay. I appreciate you. You're a good pal. But my feelings towards you do not reciprocate to yours.
Yori, listen to me. The entirety
Was that
of
better?
GMA is having a meeting tonight. You were there when we were discussing this.
I think he's hallucinating.
Yeah, he says entire, and then all of a sudden you walk in, and there's a table, and there's candle lights, roses, and it's just Adric and just you.
He's luring me in
And you're like,
slowly.
Where's the rest? Where's the rest of GMA?
And then he just goes like,
Because,
here!
you know
And just
what?
like, some like on a swimsuit.
This is all you need. That's what,
Yori doesn't know
that's what
that
he's
we're
gonna
having a
say.
meeting tonight.
See, he's literally talking to no one. He's standing there alone, talking to nobody. There's no one else. Like he's just talking.
That's why I'm saying I'm trusting Davril over him.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know, but I'm just like that red thing over there. There's a red thing.
Oh, that's Ryder. Did you see the gigantic cake up there?
Can we touch the cake?
I can't reach that.
We need to. I think I know a way to get the cake.
Okay, go grab the cake. I'll be here.
Cake.
Okay, but your tone was very neutral and I got scared.
Take it! Oi! I got the cake, 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 I got the cake.
It's more important that we find K, not although.
I have not seen cake.
Huh?
There's two things going on in this direction that are confusing me. The fire on the other side, and then this. That's Ryder being...
What am I supposed to do with this now?
I don't know. I don't know whose cake that is.
We should put it in the middle of somewhere, get in, and when people walk in, we jump out and surprise them.
That's a good idea. Wait, we should put it in the assembly room.
Like where we have dinner?
Yeah.
Like in front of the podium? Where the headmistress go?
Yes.
I 100% adore this idea.
Okay, okay. Let me struggle to stand. Hold on.
Wait, I have an idea.
Or you're too far away.
Esme, I have the balance of a monkey. Come on. Esme, I can squat for a certain amount of time, which is understandable, but I cannot longer do that for more than 20 minutes. Understand?
Okay, okay, I'll scoot it over. Hold on.
Cake.
Cake?
Yup.
Alright. To the assembly.
I wonder what people will say when they like see me walking with a gigantic cake that I have no idea how I got.
Say it's a hat or something.
Do I look cool? Acha!
Shh, you have to be sneaky. Don't attract any attention.
Nothing happened. I did not step on a box whatsoever. Esme, am I holding a cake, right? Because people seem to like not act like I'm actually holding a fucking gigantic cake.
That's the funniest part. Everyone thinks it's normal.
Esme, why does everyone... Esme, is this a normal thing on the academy? Because everyone just like walks by, not even like paying attention.
Yes.
Esme, the cake I have at least weighs 3 times my weight.
Somebody's birthday.
No. Wait, someone's birthday?
What? Birthday?
Someone? Maybe?
No.
No!
We just found this.
Found the skippers.
There you went. Good rule. And enjoy.
Okay, thank you.
How high is the headmaster? Was just wobbling around when he was walking. Oh. Esme! Esme! There you are!
Hey! Okay. Where are we putting it? Oh, on the podium.
Esme, are we like just gonna put the cake on the podium and hide there
Put
for
it
at
on here,
least
put it
2
on here.
hours?
Put it on here.
I wanna jump in. We're gonna jump in the cave for at least and stay there for 2 hours? Or where is it?
You know, Professor K did see us with this giant cake, so...
Did you just say Professor Cake?
No. I said Professor K.
Esme! Professor Cake.
Oh my.
Esme, we need to get a robe from the professors and some shoes. and for some wooden sticks.
Everyone's being weird.
What you mean? I just want wooden sticks and a professor's robe.
No, not you, but everyone else is acting weird.
What you mean by weird?
I don't know, you'll see. They act weird. Like, where is everyone?
They're like that's Bev and the person I never remember the name. That starts with an A. No conversation is private unless it's in a private place. That's what my sister always said.
Oh. Oh, look.
Are you right?
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Maggie?
Well,
What's
it
your
doesn't
preferred
grow,
drink?
but you know.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Yodi.
Afternoon.
I just carried a cake 3 times my size for 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's a secret.
What?
Sorry, I did not carry a cake whatsoever anywhere at all. In any direction over there.
What is that? Oh, that's Ryder. God,
I
just
did
saw
not.
some red thing flying above the trees.
I don't know why you're looking at me.
Guys, can you imagine carrying a cake 3 times someone's size? I mean, 3 times your own size, you know, like, I couldn't picture that. I couldn't
Just in
picture anyone
case,
doing that.
whatever you do, just do not go to the assembly room. There's nothing important there.
Right.
Totally.
I will take your word.
Exactly. Take the professor's word.
There is nothing important there.
Ah, my pear! No!
I keep on biting it unless you...
Ew, what are you doing to that pear? Yori.
Soften it.
Ew.
What is that?
Huh? Oh, fuck. No! Now I have to grab another snack.
Also, what pear? Like, this pear is not ripe.
Where from?
It's green. Pears are supposed to be yellow or red. No wonder it's so hard and tasteless.
There are some places that also do it too. At least imitations. I know there's some imitative breweries in EOS. I try and imitate to some degree.
I guess they can't always have their fire water going.
And what's the dinner I prepared for someone who is ill?
Which,
Thank you for
holy
eating it.
shit. That dragon water.
I can cook something else. That's so no name on it.
Yeah,
I apologize. I was hungry.
Look at that.
Quite alright.
Do you want me to prepare some like eggplants? Some toasted egg? Wait.
It's for Flora. She does not eat plants.
Is there something supposed to be here? On this shelf?
Not sure. If you're looking to grab that, then maybe.
Yeah, is it boiling over there?
This right here.
Check it.
No, I'm not looking for that.
And then
Is it boiling?
I'm fine.
Is it boiling? No, Yuri, is the tea boiling in there? Just check for me. Just touch it and have a check.
Yep.
Cool. All right, sure. Okay, I tried.
Did you try to for me to grab the tea with my own glove hands?
Don't worry about it. Just it doesn't. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh my
Nice meat.
Thank you. I grew it myself.
I bet you did. I think most of us grow our own meats.
Yeah. You keep telling yourself that.
Also, I need an answer from. Look, come here. Come here. Is there something supposed to be here, or what? I'm going crazy?
It's called being redacted. It'll happen to you next.
Augusta, we don't do redactions anymore. We just fill it into the plot.
Augusta,
What is this then?
Augusta, I assure you, if I ever don't come here for at least 3 days, I will hunt you in that shape.
Okay,
Just saying.
Wow, I really hate that. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some mental therapy.
Yeah? Alright, question of the day, Yori, what's your
I mean, I
favorite
never know if
kinda
she's
alcoholic
flirting with
beverage?
me or threatening me, so I should give back the threatening weird things. So
Honestly, with her,
Probably
it's a bit of
both.
both, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
before last time I heard was she was gonna twist me like a pretzel, so I was rather confused about those indications.
Oh.
I don't know, you could ask Bile for advice.
Cross giant. Very strong. Very, very strong.
She's a strong, independent woman.
What is that?
Yeah, and?
Rise. That is Rise
Mhm.
with her...
Oh, did you finish your wine already?
What?
Huh. Drinking a bit
I
fast
was on the
there,
last
Rudy.
sip. We've been sitting here for maybe 20 half-hour-ish, sir.
20 half hour? What's a number?
Slow it down. 20 half hour.
20 minutes, half hour. I was
It's
gonna
a
say
20
20,
half
30.
hour,
I guess
you
I should have
know.
said 20, 30 minutes. I mean,
Oh.
it's not a very large glass.
Oh,
Please mind your hips.
I am attempting to do that, sir.
It's not the thing that always happens. For some reason, I am perfectly well every single time of the day. But for some reason, when I'm just having a serious conversation with Bavina, for some reason, my hips start to just fly in that direction.
That's all.
I don't know why.
Vivina got you acting up. I don't
That's
know.
the best of us.
And this is the worst time possible because I'm having a serious conversation and my body was whoop. Anyway, have you seen the Esme?
Esme was just here, a
I
moment ago.
know.
I have no
Just
idea where
run
she
away.
went.
But where? That's the question.
I have no idea.
You are the worst at giving directions, buddy.
You alright?
What do you want me to tell you? I'll go that way and me not know? What?
Well, at least I will give some directions, even though they're words.
I have no idea. I did not pay attention to which way she went. I do not. It's just
Ryder. Where's Esme?
What on earth is wrong with you?
Do you have 2 hours and a half?
Let's not act like that's not a fair question.
Yes, I've got time. What is it?
Okay, then let me
Make it
start
quick.
mentioning it. Okay, so First of all, I am devilishly handsome. Second, I have a big appetite. Third, I really like any kind of like food, but I do not like.
Hold on a second. Hang on. Wait. No, you're not devilishly handsome. I'm a devil, technically.
No, you're
So you're not
handsomely
even that
devilish. I'm devilishly handsome.
What?
You're devilishly. I'm devilishly handsome. You're handsomely devilish.
How fucking dare you? I guess that's true.
He got you.
As I was saying, fourth one, I have, as apart from my big appetite, I do not like eggplants whatsoever. Apart from that, I will eat like nearly anything as long as it's normally cooked, but I will try everything at least once. I have eaten ants, I have eaten crickets. I have told you, I ask you if you have 2 hours and a half. I will keep on talking for 2 hours and a half if needed, telling you everything that is like right or wrong with me. So, as I said, apart from that, I have eaten.
Please. Excuse me. If someone can come get their village idiot, I'm not about to hear this for 2 hours. Please, if he keeps talking for 2 hours, I'm going to. Thank you.
Your hand tastes like an ant. I think you were thirsty.
Damn.
You're welcome.
Ryder, you taste like ants.
What? Ants?
Yep.
Why do you know what ants taste like?
Oh, because we ate some with Esme the other time.
They smell. I assume they
Why
taste
did you eat ants?
Because she like grabbed 2 ants and gave it to me.
Okay.
Man, you are the
I have
true
no further
definition
questions.
of what they call a grass eater.
What?
Cow.
I have eaten more meat than you have in your life, buddy.
Fucking cow. I need to remember that one. Oh, I should say that more. Thank you. Thank you, Ray.
Move from me,
I appreciate
bitch.
that.
Move from me right now.
He's trying to milk you, Yori.
Make me, bish.
I want to leave now. Okay.
If I have to
Maybe
come over
anything
this
hard on the
fucking-
rocks?
If I have to come over this railing, I'll make you move, bitch. Look at
Might I
these fingers.
suggest this table?
Look at these fingers.
What are you gonna do? Just Ryder?
Hey, Yori.
Yes.
Yori.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I was having a talk with,
I am having a talk right.
Come.
Where he is.
I'm having a talk right now. Don't you see?
all I'm
Anyway.
going to say is that you should probably apologize
Stop fingering yourself.
to Coretta.
Why? Why?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh my god.
What?
You lashed out at her last night.
Wait, what?
Wait, who? Wait, Yori? Yori lashing out at someone?
Yes.
That's like impossible.
You're talking crazy, buddy.
I was there. We were both trying to guard the administrative building.
How much did Coretta bribe you?
What's this about?
Hang on. No, wait, Yori.
Hold on.
Every day for the last.
I noticed you were in that stance again when you had a duel with Augusta.
Do you mean like this?
He had been ordered to
No.
guard.
Like this?
The one where you were like... No, the one where you like this.
Like this?
Esme was hurt.
And grunting about it.
Like this, then.
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
was that as he was
I mean, I can sound like this.
grabbed me and pushed me
Does it remind you of something, anything?
Yeah. Yes, it reminded me of how you were last night when we were ordered to protect the administrative building.
Yes.
Yori,
I'll pass it on to the professors.
look, I don't want to
I've
be that
already
guy, and I hate.
informed Professor Wicks and Professor Nisha.
I don't want to be that
with
guy,
me.
and I hate being that guy.
I will.
Then don't be that guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yori. Shut the fuck up. Now, Yori, listen to me. There are
Sorry,
some things
your
in life-
wiggly wings distract me too much.
Oh my gosh.
I'll fucking smack you with them. Now be quiet. So, as I was saying before, you need to reconcile this situation We do not want you leaving the campus on bad blood. Especially if it's one of your own. Now, you take your
Does he mean that he needs some leeches to like get blood out, or?
Yuri, I know for sure you're not dumb.
For sure, I'm not.
But Yuri,
But like,
once in your life,
have you
please,
never heard the metaphor?
We're being
bad
serious about this.
You're right.
Yes, but I still don't understand. When you say I lashed out at Coretta, I have no idea or memory about this.
Well, this also requires.
Normally it's Coretta the one that
We were
lashes out
both-
at me. In many situations.
We were both going.
But then
We
why?
were both guarding the administrative building last night.
Mm-hmm.
You remember, right?
I remember being on the door.
You. All I remember is that someone told you about the state of, I think it was either Esme or Nerali. I do not know what. I don't remember which one. But you decided to leave your post and go to the med bay when there was still an active threat. Leaving just me and Coretta tried to stop you, and then you did something to her.
What did I do? Specify.
Here, he's not gonna believe a thing.
Yuri, when you become covered in electricity discharging all over your body, do you typically forget what happens, or it becomes hazy, or
half and half?
Just a blur.
Depends.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
have you had it like?
All I remember is
have
that
you had
you,
1,000
like,
bolts
grabbed her.
running through your body, like your nervous system, and going up to your brain?
No.
Well, that answers your question.
Should we be concerned of the sudden darkness?
No.
It is becoming nighttime as
It becomes nighttime as the normal cycle of the day goes by. Which
I think
reminds
we
me, we are supposed to have a meeting or some sort when night falls, right?
No, when the dinner bell hits. That's our meeting.
Dinner bell.
I'm a busy man. I need time.
Yuri,
Well, then
this
you have
trust
time right now.
trust me. This is more important.
What?
The meeting that we're having later.
Oh no, yeah, I'm going to that, but I need. You won't get it, right? You're fine as you are.
I don't think you're the one getting this.
I'm going to the meeting, Adric. Why does he flies like a butterfly?
Because that'd just be how it is.
Either way, Yuri, just whatever you do, make sure to just apologize, Coretta, please.
So apparently I lash out, according to Coretta and you, one time, but every other time that Coretta lashed out at me, nobody went and yelled at her to like apologize to me. So what about that?
Yes, but this time this was physical, not verbal.
So describe to me how I lashed out at Coretta.
Well, from what I saw, that you like grabbed her face, and then she had like a searing headache afterwards.
How did I cause a headache?
Probably.
Look, I went back to my post when I was trying to stop you, okay? I didn't see the full thing. All I know is that you were being unreasonable in abandoning your post as well.
How I was being unreasonable?
You wouldn't listen to us, Yuri.
Is that being unreasonable? We had so many people
Yes, it is. We had a serious matter and you decide to abandon us to the med bay.
may I remind that a lot of people were being like, oh, this person, I will not name names, just went by themselves, go out the barrier, chasing la da 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 da. And now I need to apologize?
We also weren't happy with Lux either.
And now you have to name names. I wasn't naming names.
Look, Yuri.
All right. I will
excuse any
I
kind of
will
rudeness
apologize to
Coretta does
Coretta
to you.
if she apologizes to me when she literally told to my face, in front of the professors, that she will like hung me up if I talk to her again. Like with a rope on my neck.
Then.
And I asked for an apology, and she threatened me again
Yuri,
with
then
the same thing.
Tell Yuri, tell her that, not me. I'm just making sure everything is set and right. We're supposed to be all friends here.
You know what? I'm listening to all of you. It really scares me. Sometimes when you
I'm
bicker
all
like
good now.
this. We are supposed to be allies. We're supposed to work together. So please, Yuri, take some of what he's saying to heart. Maybe you did. Doesn't matter if you don't remember. Take some responsibility, potentially. As for Coretta, I personally agree she should also apologize to you if that's what she said.
3 professors heard them, and she never did apologize whatsoever. Why am I being forced to apologize
Tell her now.
for something that I do
she
not
does not
remember, but
apologize,
she
I'm gonna-
does on her what she did? And 3 professors do, too.
But also, further testimony comes from Edric, too.
Yes. From
You
Adric
trust
too.
Edric?
So we have Adric and Coretta. Well, I have Professor Wicks, Nisha, and Professor Cassius too.
On that note, yes, but we're not talking about the same situation. We're talking about when you apparently grabbed Coretta and gave her a headache or whatever.
Yes. It was serious enough that she had to go seek medical attention.
How do I give someone a headache? I would love to know that. That seems like an interesting.
You had electricity all over your body.
Oh, electricity goes through my body, no outside.
You were in some kind of a raged state.
Why do you think I use my electricity to like make it into shapes and weapons? Or make myself faster? I cannot put electricity
Because
outside
you
of my
lost
body.
Control.
No.
I don't know what to
I
say.
cannot shock anybody. Electricity does not leave my body.
Yuri, from my understanding is that you did lose control. I know how this works.
Do you?
Exactly.
That was a question.
Sure, I can't shape it, but I at least know how to direct it. And you losing control made you lose your ability to direct it as well.
So you're taking the word
You
of
were
another
more
cadet
concerned
whatsoever.
You're
when
more,
I'm
you're
saying
more concerned about
when I'm saying that I know that my electricity and my magic does not leave my body unless I give it a shape. You're taking that word of another cadet or mine when you know the element that we manage.
Yes, I know. But in the state you are in, you don't even remember we were in a situation. Yori.
I remember being on the door, and I remember being on the medical bay. Can anyone on medical bay give any reason of why Cadet Correra was having a headache and pointing out that it was my fault on some shape or manner?
Look, Yori, either way, you got into a grapple with her when she was trying to make sure you kept with orders to guard the door. That is still a physical altercation of some sort. I'm not going to say Coretta is like in the right or it's excusable that she said those awful things to you. But from my perspective, both of you have some apologizing to go for, because this isn't right for either side. And I'm not going to make you do anything. That is just my suggestion. I don't think there should be any bad feelings between anyone, or bickering, or any of this bullshit. So.
So, Yori, are you going to apologize or not?
No, I'm just wondering why you are so resilient on supporting Coretta. What are your intentions?
My intentions is for all of us to get along with each other again.
Then why did you never support me all the times when Coretta had lashed out at me?
Because I was never there, Yori. I cannot defend you on something I have no stake in whatsoever.
But you will defend someone when they tell you what they think happened. But you said that you went back to the post. Were you next to me and Coretta when that happened? Did I use my electricity or force on her to the point where hurting her was a matter of fact?
Yes.
Okay, describe to me how it happened.
Well,
I am Coretta.
You
do the same thing that I did.
Need presser. Oh, God.
Adric?
Okay. I think both.
Yes, Professor.
Walk away from the situation, both of you, just for now. Because neither of you are willing to back down on this, and I think, and honestly, listening to both of you is just kind of irritating. Okay. So, Edric, that way. Just for now.
Fine.
I'll have a chat with some of the professors, and we'll have a talk about it at some point later in the future when things have simmered down. Because tension is already high as fuck, and I can't be bothered to do my job right now. I've not seen Cass in a while. Oh, God.
Yori was pissed. Yori is pissed. Yes? Also, when is the dinner bell ringing? I'm hungry.
Thinking maybe soon it'll ring. Not sure when.
I'm kind of wondering if they're even going to ring the dinner bell considering the situation that everyone's in.
That's a good question.
Gotta eat, right?
I mean, they did say that they're gonna ring the bell again at some point. At least to give out more information about everything that's going on.
I said they might.
I
They did
mean,
not say for certain.
I feel like that at least they should, because that is the dinner bell, and we're supposed to go and eat on the main hall since there's no food there. Technically.
If it starts getting extraordinarily late, then we'll gather, you know. But for now, we're not that far off from when dinner normally comes, right?
We're not too far off or something like that.
Yuri feels like kind of
somewhere around this half-hour window that we're currently at.
Betrayed by having someone from his own class taking the side of Coretta when
Right.
Coretta it's always like pushing on Yuri. And he doesn't remember, so he cannot like. If he remembered, then there will be another story, but he doesn't. So he feels accused, and it reminds me of his own family and things that happened in his past. So that's why he's taking that stance. So that why it was like a boiling point.
On a more lighthearted note, what's your favorite alcoholic beverage, Yuri?
I really like that.
Yuri.
Esme.
I want to look at the cake.
Let's go look at the cake. I mean, there's no cake. Why are we taking this route?
Why is it dark?
Because it's night. Like, wait. Where's the moon?
Maybe it's weird.
What you mean? Why is it dark? Like it. Like, if you look to the sky, what do you see?
Was I in there that long? It's pitch like black.
You don't see the stars.
Also, the moon's right there.
Oh, that's a big ass moon.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I see stars in the sky, but
I see the stars, some
the
blue.
days are that short already.
What? Oh yeah, like the night is like coming like up more like close, like quicker. Maybe it's we're closer on the winter side of things.
Maybe. I see. Okay.
Also, what do you want to check the cake? What happened to the cake?
Check on the cake. Let's check the cake.
You actually wanted to check the cake because we went to the beach.
Yeah, let's go look.
Easier to be desensitized to experiencing death.
It's like he's like werewolf kind of condition seems to. Actually, I've split.
I remember him talking about it. He said it.
Had it up. Also, if you see a professor with the professor with the wings, Professor S, let me know. I need to have a word with him. What?
Okay, sure, but
Yes.
I don't think we're supposed to be here, so we have
What?
to be sneaky. What do you mean? It's nighttime. We're supposed to be.
I mean, being nighttime doesn't mean that we need to like stay behind. Like the dinner bell hasn't even rang yet.
Oh.
Like right there. That's the dinner bell.
Wow.
Yes. Yes, man. Let's go. Only one person will know. Let's go. We need to go. We need to hide in the cave. We need to hide in the cave.
No. We have to. Don't say anything. Ow, my arm. Careful. Okay, we have to.
Fine.
We have to hide.
Hide in
and
the
we have to
fucking cave.
We have to walk around and be like, no, we.
I'm gonna jump in that cake, Esme.
No, we have to.
Esme, I'm gonna fucking get in that cake. I'm gonna get my face all over that
listen
cake.
to my plan. Yori, listen. We have to go over there, right? And then while everyone's walking in, we walk in. We go. Oh my gosh! Who did that? That's what we gotta do.
Can I be in the cave while you do that?
Okay, sure.
Professor?
What is?
Yep.
That is
What?
somebody's birthday?
What?
That
I have no idea what you're talking about. You seem half covered in cake.
Come on.
What's up with the cake?
I believe that's a cake, Professor. People eat those.
Yes, it would appear to. It would appear to be so. Why is it so big, and what is it doing on the podium?
Why are you asking so many questions about a cake? Don't you like cake?
I'm asking questions out of curiosity. Why are you being so dodgy?
I'm not being
Are we
dodgy.
asking questions with other questions. Answering questions with other questions.
It's a cake, Professor.
It's a giant. Do you know how the cake got there?
I believe first you have to put some flour with some eggs and just make a mixture of it, and some butter depending on the.
How it got made. Do you know how it got on the podium?
Well, first of all, you have to make the cake. To make the cake, you have to put some flour and some eggs, and then put some milk and some butter depending on the mixture that you need to make.
God, you are fucking loud. How did it get on the podium after it was made?
I believe first it got put on a platter, and then the platter got put on the podium.
Yes. Do you have any idea who put it on the podium?
Well, Cadet Adrix just said goblin, so I'll go with that.
A goblin. A goblin they made the giant cake and put it on the podium.
Well, I'm not sure if the goblin made it, but Cadet Adrix said that goblin put it on the podium.
I mean, do you know how it got there?
My assumption.
Well, I don't know how a goblin got here, but
100% taken as fact, though.
On the right, you go in. On the left, you come out.
Another question. Why do I care?
I don't know. Why do you care, Professor? Maybe you like cake
I'm
too much.
asking you, since you seem to apparently have a very roundabout answer for everything in this regard. Give me another one.
Okay, you care because you never had a good birthday, or at least you never had a good birthday cake. So seeing a birthday cake brings bad memories to you, Professor.
What are you doing to the cake?
The cake slides.
You're simply moving it off of the podium.
Professor, you have cake on your face.
I've only ever had a bad birthday.
I will headbutt you.
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, Professor.
So a goblin made this cake, right?
I know.
Huh?
And you know, so like no one has claim to it.
No, I know.
Nobody cares what happens to this cake.
I mean, it's like if you look at it, it's like half eating. It has holes in it.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Would anyone care if I took this cake somewhere else? Would you care?
What are you gonna?
Professor, what are you gonna do with it?
What are you gonna do to the cake?
What are you gonna do to the cake, Professor?
It's my business.
So,
Professor business.
unfortunately, timing is not fortuitous, and the professors need to speak
Just remember to record it.
by ourselves. Okay.
I mean, if none of you object.
At the very least. Okay.
Yep. We'll
So you
finish
guys
off
have
our
time to
dinner,
sit
then
down.
reconvene, and probably.
All right.
I guess if we have to.
Wait! Maybe we should share it with the academy. He completely ignored me. He really wants to like do something with that cake, you know?
He's
He's
really
really
interested in that cake.
He's really determined to like,
half
especially
eaten
after I
with
say
a
that the cake
hole
got
in it.
holes. Yep.
Damn, where the hell is everyone?
I don't know, but I don't know what I witnessed.
Evil secret conversations. What do you think?
No idea, but the
What'd you
professor was
witness?
really interested in that cake.
We're still having our class meeting, so we're reconvening by
I heard
dorms.
that you
Bring a
guys
snack
need
if
to
you
be
want.
somewhere.
Right now?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'll bring a snack.
Sure.
I think it's
not
only
you,
GMA.
Esme.
What kind of
Not
snack
you.
should I
Just
bring?
GMA. Just
Oh,
GMA.
I'm not invited.
Okay, Esme,
Just walk
Esme.
in and see what happens.
You might have a couple minutes, but we're still having the meeting after the
Uh,
teachers finish their own meeting.
Bring 2 to 5, 5 to 7. Meet me in 25 minutes on the place with the fountain in front of the river.
Maybe. I may have to, go to my room early because, to recover my arm.
And a dream of partying.
I don't dream.
But you don't even have partying? Oh, I'm so sorry, Esme. We can describe dreams
If
to
I
you
could,
one day.
I would.
Yeah,
I
get
feel
white
like
girl wasted.
if
Go
there
to a
was
party.
another Esme, she would.
I'm sure there would be. Yep, somewhere out there.
So are you saying that you're gonna go back to meditate early today? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Dingle hackers. Sorry, anyway,
My
If-
arm is pretty messed up, so
if your arm is
I
not
wanted
feeling
to
too
meditate.
if your arm is not feeling too bad, just meet me in 20 minutes behind under Arden Bale. Where the fountain is.
15.
I try hope so.
Take it or leave it. Deal or no deal?
I don't know how much these little like hackers are gonna like take.
What?
Have zero
they're
clue
not
what they
even
want.
starting yet.
That's the issue. They're not even studying, so I kind of like
You
just
could
like start
sneak out
cloaking
the
now.
window or something.
The professor's gonna be there. They're gonna be behind me.
Oh.
Also, there are no windows on the dorms.
Oh. Well, that sounds like if someone committed arson, you would just be kind of screwed. That's good to know.
Well, I haven't checked the second floor, but yes, maybe. I know there's a balcony, but that's about it.
Okay, go to your meeting. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Go.
Okay. After my meeting, I will go to the place in 15 to 25 minutes.
If I'm there, if I'm not there, I'm asleep. Or
Alrighty.
not sleeping, but doing the thing that looks like sleeping.
Meditating.
It's not
Alrighty.
sleeping.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later, hopefully.
See you later.
Yeah, I might go train in the stadium now that I'm. Unless, you know, I'll go train and be tired.
Heck, fuck, shit. If books go decides to like go early, I'm gonna be like chic.
Yeah, if I see her, I'll send her that way.
Well, we at least know that I've been drinking.
Water.
Baguette.
All right. Alcohol by
Baguette.
itself is not gonna do you too good. Baguette, yes.
Baguette?
Baguette.
You really have to steal her food and then begin to fucking munch on it? Oh. No, stop.
My baguette.
Here, have your baguette.
Stop, Yori, stop, dude. Get your own food. Like, what are you doing? Stop. Yori! What the fuck? Stop, dude.
I didn't get any food.
What are you doing?
One of the professors grabbed me and just like pulled me to the side and started getting the cake out of me. Also, I'm covering cake.
You're covered in cake?
Yep.
It's really easy. It's really simple. Either go to the dining hall, the cafe, get your
Well,
own
I have
food,
a meeting, so I
fucking
didn't
take a
have
shower,
time.
like...
I'm really hungry.
All right, well, fine. Okay, you know
Thank
what?
you.
Like, you gotta take care of yourself, man.
I'll
Like,
survive
come
for 30 more minutes. You can have the like 2 left.
Anyways, that meeting.
Thank you.
Should probably get to it.
Here, just finish it off.
Maggie,
Are
please
you
take
just
your
licking
baguette
the
off. Like,
tip of it?
please, take the tip of your baguette off my face, Maggie. Please, it's
Just here, come on, there you go. Yeah, just
God,
go ahead
what
and
are we
eat it.
doing?
There you go. There you go.
Stop. Mag. Like, come on.
Thank you.
Like, can we not?
Next time, push it harder.
Okay,
So I'm
that just
guessing none
happened.
of you have seen Nisha
What?
yet?
No, I don't know. We're going into the dorm, so let's
Oh,
let's
the
go on
professor!
meeting, okay, let's not keep everyone waiting long longer.
Yes.
Well, it's just like time out thingies.
So, unfortunately, the professors need to talk right now. We'll try to make it quick so we can have that talk, but after that talk, we can do the thing.
I have 10 minutes, Professor.
I'm going to try to make it quick. I am sorry.
It's alright. It's okay. She has a broken arm, so that's right. So I think she needs sleep. We can try tomorrow if we don't die.
If I'm around,
I hope you're around.
I might
Professor.
be able to be around. We'll see.
Can you put your music in a tiny box? And just like put.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Like, how hard is it to just meet up at a known time with an audio cue that we can hear from anywhere in the school?
Really hard, buddy.
how
Like
is
you
this
know
difficult?
that everyone has their own thing to do. Like I have so many other things to do, but I decide to come here out of respect to everybody. But everybody does not respect that whatsoever. Also, Professor S just fucking left. a combination of words came to my mind that I'm not gonna say.
Come on, you.
Nope.
Get him at.
So I don't want to angry the TOS god, so I'm not gonna say it.
Ah, that.
Okay.
Alright.
What is happening?
Do you want a bite of my baguette, Rudy?
Nah. Hold it lower, Maggie. Hold it lower.
Here.
Gotta get it down to his mouth. There we go.
Rudy, you know that half that baguette has my saliva from my throat, right?
Oh my god, he just sounds like he's
Maggie just make me deep throat that exact same baguette. So I think she's.
I thought you bit it off.
No, she took it on before I could beat it off. I beat off the tip. Everything else is covered in my saliva.
You totally ate more than just the tip.
Oh yeah, like no, you pushed everything down my throat, but I only beat off the tip.
No, you stole it from me first, and you started eating it.
Oh no, well, when you said eating, I was actually licking it. I only eat things in front of people.
Oh my god.
You're right.
I don't want this anymore.
I'll take it.
Fucking.
Thank you, Data.
God.
Here.
I'm on
Thank you.
duty. Yeah, I'll take it back. Why not?
Okay, because I was gonna look at that.
Maggie, I need that vacation.
Yeah, me too.
There's no vacations, Rudy. Only suffering. All you get is pain.
Wait, I need to get something.
I was on medical.
We have no more water glasses.
Oh, thank goodness.
There's no way to get water in the dorms now.
I don't know. Do you not have a cup anywhere, like even in the bathroom or in your
No,
own
there's
luggage or any
nowhere.
kind of vessel
And I
at
am
all?
a thirsty man, Rudy.
Then go stick your head under the sink. I don't know what to tell you. Swear to God, my friend.
Don't touch my baguette. Or my little things.
You dare touch his baguette?
How dare you touch my baguette?
It was Maggie's baguette.
It was my baguette.
How dare you?
Only a select few get to touch my baguette.
But the question is Yori firmly grasping it?
He's doing something to it, alright? He's grasping in a lot of ways.
Zephyr, what's
And
your
he's
thoughts on
taking
Yori
my last gun.
firmly grasping Maggie's baguette?
I'm all right now, him shoving his face into Rudy's basket. There's like... There was only one ball left in there. Why are you gobbling Rudy's last ball?
He just wants to
There
gobble my
comes
balls,
in it.
dude. Gobble my balls and suck on Maggie's baguette.
Not the first time, not the last one.
He's gobbling Rudy's balls and deep-throating Maggie's baguette. And then they leave.
You know that vacation sounded nicer and nicer by the second.
You know, I had the urge.
What are you talking about, Mikey?
I had the urge to misuse my magic.
A vacation.
A vacation.
To trap him in.
Mikey, why you like stumbling your words? You said like.
He really actually probably should have.
Is that what I sounded like?
Yep. Correct? You're gonna burn your butt again.
Apparently, you scared away Lennox Lennis and Lux with the baguette and balls.
I'm eating!
Baguette and balls.
Yeah, well, they
Seriously?
Wait, baguette and balls? What? Wait.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If they don't show back
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna leave this behind. I'm gonna just put it on the table.
I guess we really did find complimentary foods.
I don't ask how you pull things out of your sleeve, dog.
My baguette definitely belongs in your balls.
I'm gonna walk to the other side of the room. You take your vacation, all right?
I didn't manage to get any snacks in before I got here. But if you have
Okay.
anything, I'll take it.
Here you go. I'll just
Thank
go
you.
get another
Thank you
one.
so much.
Pop.
Oh, thank you. I hope the teacher's meeting finishes up.
I hope so, because I have like 3 minutes left.
Oh shit. We should
Why
get put
do
on
you have a
teacher's uniforms and go
timer?
into that meeting.
Yuri.
Reasons.
If they don't show up in those 3 minutes, then good luck with whatever you have to do with.
Also, I do need to change.
Later.
Also, I do need to change my outfit because I'm still covering cake.
Go change.
Hey,
Wait,
Yuri.
wait, what happened? Why are you covering cake? Did you eat the cake that Professor Bry had?
No, I put it on the podium and jump in it.
Can you take a seat?
Oh, okay.
Yuri.
I heard it was delicious.
Yes.
One glass of ice cream.
I feel like we've been like
Flavor one.
around a lot today and fucking just...
You didn't ask for flavor, it's milk flavored.
I'm asking if I need to take a seat.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Why would you make a burger flavored ice cream?
I didn't have anything else at hand.
I mean, it's milk flavored.
Please.
And now it's burger flavored.
Interesting book.
No, you can't, because I don't really do the defrosting of things. I do the extra.
I got Ashvar mine.
Why would you do that? Why?
Anyways,
Which ones?
like all of us.
Which ones do you have?
They sit wherever you.
Please help.
No,
Please,
just that.
please help. I'm not scared. Please. Thank you.
I read through all this.
How do you deal with a choking victim?
And I recommend you read through as well, because
I have no clue. I just soaked the water and I was like, ah, yeah, you're choking. Drink water.
In 5 seconds if someone doesn't do so.
Okay.
Oh my. Jeez. Alright, okay. Alright. Please stop abusing me.
Did that work?
This sucked.
Strong pats on the back. Knock it out.
Yeah, it worked.
But I feel more
look through that one
pain
if
than
you
you.
want.
It's better pain than dying.
It's all pain, all gain. You know? There you go.
It can.
So you're saying that you want to be punched more often?
No, absolutely not. I am a weak bitch. I'd have preferred not to.
And we didn't. Okay, we're doing that. What? And now I've got a greasy head.
Everyone became an intellectual and is like reading a book or something.
Yeah, I'm just pulling my. I'm
not.
pulling my
I was
book out as
joking
well.
5 seconds ago.
I'm about to
I
yeet
have a
myself
feeling these
out. I
books
have
are
like
going to be important.
0 seconds.
Why?
Well, because I need a.
Why do you have no time?
I have said before, and I will repeat myself. I will not complete that phrase.
Alright.
If you need
The
to,
deities of
can't you
toss.
just rest for a few minutes, recharge to say, and then come back.
No, I actually have somewhere to go, so it's not that I need to recharge.
I see.
And one of the professors was going to help me with something, so that's the issue. Also, you sent a toast.
I want. That is toast. You are correct. No,
just randomly just
It's my book.
toast?
I mean, if no one's eating it, why? Well, I'm gonna let it there, just mold.
Here you go.
Where did everybody get the book?
Dita,
Rex
we're in a
had this one.
library.
The library got, reorganized. There's books
No.
Dita, they're like.
You can't actually get those books there.
Dita, we're in a library. How they're like.
Explain to me
You
why
can't read those
the
books.
books
Those books are in a different language. You can't read them. You have to go to the library and get the books there.
It doesn't matter. You're asking where
You
they
can
get
only
the
read.
books?
It does. You can only read the common
They're all
books.
pretending to read. They're not actually reading. They're just trying to be intellectuals.
That was a struggle,
Hmm.
but I did it.
No! Away! No!
Wait.
Do not fight me over food because you will lose.
I had to go around your cookery for that, by the way.
I feel that's a challenge.
Yeah, don't cut yourself reaching around me.
You will lose. I will kick your ass. Don't get between an Abagwan and food. No. No.
Alright, what should we do until the teachers come back?
Well,
What do you
wonder
think the
why,
teachers are
If
talking
you wish,
about?
if you wish, you can review one of the books we brought.
Yeah. I would recommend some Desolation.
Are we really just waiting on the professors?
Yeah.
Well, and
that's
then it's
forward.
in Lux if they decide to fucking show up, and Cortez.
Hey, Yori, if you need the teachers right now, go to the
If you
teachers'
gotta
lounge.
go,
They'll be
man,
there.
Don't worry about it. I'll let everyone know.
Well, the professor told me
Don't
to.
go running off, Yori.
No, I literally talked with the professor. I needed to talk, and he said that he needed to talk with the
Look,
professors.
if you ain't got the time, just do it.
Nah.
I already talked with the professor. I have to wait. He told me to wait.
The professors told him.
Damn it.
Stop trying to encourage
So
your
unless any
kid-
of you know how to play an
Exactly.
instrument, I know.
Do I know how to play an instrument? No.
I can't even fucking sing, so if I can't play the instrument in my own voice, what the fuck would I know?
I don't care. Like I said, like
sing a
play an
song.
instrument. I didn't say good.
I mean, I can play my whistle.
Blow my whistle, baby, whistle.
You whistle, she sings. What about that? Can you get together? Can you get to?
I'm gonna go get it now.
Can you get a knack together in 1 minute? You singing, he playing an instrument.
Sure. Whatever he has, I'll give it. to him.
Lovely. Right. Do you have your act together?
Oh.
All right.
You know what? Whatever you gotta do, go handle it, man.
What?
100%.
You look like you're about to go on some ice.
You're dressed for an occasion, and you should.
Yori does not go in
continue
ice.
Whatever that occasion is.
Yeah, no, I don't want him on me, thanks.
So you
No,
do,
I'm
how,
saying
do
he
you
looks like he's
have
about
a
to go
knack
ice
together? I right now.
The closest I can get is I grab my lifeguard's boots, okay? So all I can do for you.
You're
all I can
saying
do is just-
words. I
What? Oh my.
Ashley, can you sing to that?
As I said, I grab my lifeguard whistle.
Yeah, sure, I can try.
Okay, let me you have 4 minutes. Let me see what you got.
Okay.
What the fucking... What? What did you say?
That will do. Let's go. Come on.
What? No! Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm going. I want to go.
Devil, come on.
What?
We gotta go.
Wait,
Devil.
so where are we going specifically? So when the meeting starts, someone can come and get us. Right.
I will not disclose the location that I'm talking about.
Yari, don't forget the ice cream. Don't forget the ice cream, Yari.
Thank you. I was actually about to forget about
We
that.
can't go unless you disclose the location so we can have someone
Like
come
Yori
and grab
cannot
us
forget
if
the
we don't wanna
ice cream.
We're gonna have this fucking meeting.
Deborah, we're gonna go. Come back ASAP. Let's go. Come on, you're the fastest.
Fine.
If Professor S comes around, tell him to go to the location right away.
Yeah. Where's Lenny?
Where did Lux go? Oh, there he is.
I'm going to go follow them just so I know what the location is, and then I'm going to come back.
Oh, you bitch. You did not just whistle at me. I'd have
We're
thrown you
taking
back
Yuri
in
to
there.
wherever he's going in this outfit. Let's go.
I had to grab it up on my fucking lifeguard. And then we're coming, Yuri. Fuck's sakes. Go on. Come on, keep going.
We have to wait for Ashley. Ashley's, you know.
Sorry, I'm coming. Yeah, let's go.
Why do you look so immaculate?
Hey man, who are you looking for?
Someone was supposed to be here, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit.
Really? Who?
Ah!
What are you looking for?
We ain't no shit. You ain't telling us.
Esme, get down there and look the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, get down there.
Okay, I have no idea where you two follow, but you can be there. I have an idea. Okay, you two, get down there and just dance together, you two.
Dance?
Yes.
Good day. I'm out of here.
Ryder, Ryder? Ryder.
knows Ryder can't dance.
Ryder.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't dance, man. What?
Are you gonna fail a
Alright,
fellow
fine.
homie right now?
Okay, all right, fine. What do I do?
You dance with someone else.
Okay, I'll dance.
Move it, move it. Do you like to move it, move it?
Gavin, this is
What kind of dance?
Well, I will let you feel it. I'll let you feel it. I was supposed to have someone else play some music, but this is what I got. So we'll have to deal with what I have. So, Deborah, Ashley, go over there and just play your music.
Yes, yes,
What?
yes.
Why do I have to do?
Play the music, okay.
I don't exactly know how I can play music on just a fucking whistle.
Shut up,
Just go for it. Go for it.
Just do it. Just do it.
Just fucking go for the flow.
Ashley, come on. But.
Can you feel the love in the air tonight?
But.
Can you feel
Esme.
Do I keep looking at the trees?
No.
There's 18 trees in my field of vision. Do I turn around?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13, 15, 18. There are more than 18.
In my vision, from here where I'm standing, there's 18 that
I can
see
count
if I'm
more
turning
than
my
18
head.
from here.
No, without turning my head.
Gavin, you have to help me out. I'll help.
Oh yes, Esme.
Oh yeah? Yeah, what?
I haven't even looked at each other yet.
What? Hello?
Turn around.
Okay.
A little bit more. There it goes. I know I
Is that
missed.
milk?
No, actually, this is hamburger flavor ice cream that I got made.
They did steal my hamburger and put it in the ice
something, a bitch.
Oh.
I made him some ice cream.
For you.
No, for you! I know that I missed the ball!
Okay.
The wings, Davro, the wings.
Do like a pop
The wings.
And after nearly, like, you know, everyone dying yesterday,
Is
I
that
had
why
the
you're
idea.
so fancy?
Yes, well, I kind of missed the ball, so after nearly dying yesterday, I thought like, hey, I will never maybe get to do a ball dance. Also, I didn't got any balls. That's the issue.
He didn't get to go to the ball.
But we can do the dance part of the ball.
Destroyed.
Where's the music? Chop chop.
Nah, shit.
Oh, yeah, right.
I mean, if you're fine, then my arm is like, oh.
I am completely fine, so... May I take you for a dance?
Yep.
Hey, can you feel
That's it, that's the one.
Let's take it. We can't take that one.
And left. And right.
Huh? Where? Left?
That's right. And then left.
No, this is my left.
I don't know why, it's terrifying.
Yeah, you're right.
I got one. Hang on. I got one, bro. I got one.
No, it's my left, not my right.
Okay, when I say left, you say right. When I say right, you say left.
Okay. Okay.
No, shush.
I can
Left.
my balls.
Oh my
Blackness deeper than dark.
Left,
Right.
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 He's been singing.
Left.
Like,
I need music!
show you my PP.
I got you. I
Now
got
turn around
you.
and kiss me.
Sunday morning rain is calling. No, not that one. We need
And right?
What is he singing?
I have zero clue. I actually had one of the professors that actually plays music, but he kind of like, you know, bailed me, so this is the best I got. And then just people keep on piling on me when I was walking. So, so let's do this. 1, 2, 3, and then move. One, two, two.
Counting's really hard. I don't know.
Okay, just fill the like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Davril's trying to show off.
We can make it if we try. Just
Daryl, you're the music player. Come on.
You and
Okay, fill the tabs like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then just fill that and just like change side to side based on that. So let's start here. And 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
to defeat. Okay, we're doing Hunter Hans.
Wait, we should probably change
defeat
for
your
DLC.
Hun?
For the deadliest flux of all time.
deities.
Yeah, the Dimmican
deities.
The Dimmican deities. Alright,
okay.
fucking, what's
So yeah, I decided to just like grab this little
Monsters.
yeah, sure.
band.
Sorry, I'm still laughing about the you and I.
Because since I missed the ball and I wasn't able to be around the ball and play with the balls on the ball and dance.
With the balls? With the balls. With the
Well,
balls.
there are
with
balls on the balls, right? That's what a ball is. You dance with balls. Right?
Something like that. I think.
Right. So since I wasn't able to do that, I thought that maybe I'll do that, but I wasn't able to get any balls. But
Wait, I'm gonna eat some of the hamburger ice cream.
go right ahead. I brought it for you.
Just to make noise. And he was like, it's fine.
Yeah. Like, what does he want us to do? Yeah,
We're picking things. Yeah, we're doing it. You focus on you.
The best we can here, man.
Shut the fuck up. Look, we're trying over here. You didn't
Try
give us
harder.
much to work with, you dingus bat. What?
You're my backup plan.
So well, begin my night, not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect for what I can tell. How can I not see?
So after like yesterday, I thought like maybe tomorrow I will never get the chance. Since I cannot.
What are you? What's happening tomorrow? You dying?
Well, I am not sure. Since everything's going on, and I can't die. I'm not sure if I will die tomorrow. So I just want to get the chance of spending a night with you.
Well, I had a fun time dancing.
Well, we can spend a little bit more time and keep on
eating
dancing.
hamburger ice cream.
And we can keep on dancing and getting more ice cream. We don't need to like.
Well, no more dancing.
I know that you need to rest early today. I know that you have to rest because of your arm, so that's okay. But we can get another dance and another time. Maybe plan it out. It was supposed to be a surprise, but things kind of fell out because this is. I have.
Something. Yes, there's a cliff edge there for me. I know. I get it.
To blink at the waiters.
This is just
And blink
beautiful
was code.
in its own
Why are
way.
you blinking so much? I've got something in my eye. Here, let me get it out. No, thank you.
It's something.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, she did it.
We'll definitely plan something out. All right? Go and rest, and be sure that get enough rest for your arm. Alrighty?
Thank you.
For real, not play.
What's the band called?
What's roleplay? It sounds cringe.
What's your name on the band?
That's some weird one. Oh shit, we need a band name. Alright. The Rider, Ice, Air, and Fire.
So the reef? So reef.
Yeah,
The reefs.
We're
The reefs.
Oh, I see. All right.
Are you guys still doing your songs?
I hope not.
Alright. Then I hope you have a good night and rest. Meditate. Your arm on. Again, I guess.
I'm hoping it will be a lot better tomorrow.
I hope so.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're not dead.
I hope I don't die. I hope we can keep on dancing and eating hamburger ice cream.
He's gotten his instrument out.
Good night.
Good night.
Have you heard of my band name?
No, I haven't.
Good night.
We're called the Rift, baby. Yeah.
It was successful.
You did great, guys. Thank you very much. You did amazing.
When you wanna go front, your childhood.
Okay, we're good.
Who could not have done it without you?
Stop.
No,
Ashley, it's fine. We're good now. We're good. Okay.
No, you actually need to keep on going and just start your own band. That's you're too good. You're too on point.
Yeah,
you
sure.
put together our musical talents, so we
We'll
can't
make
separate now.
millions of gold out of it. Yeah, sure.
Too on point. Too on point.
Impressive.
Are you able for rehiring?
Me too.
Yeah,
do you
absolutely.
do you do
more
bar
gold
mitzvahs?
pieces? You have any more gold? Yeah, we you
yes,
can hire us
actually
for
we do
5
kid
gold
shows
pieces.
and
No, but I do circumcisions.
What in the bits?
I'm at the perfect height.
We gotta pay for the instrument somehow. We had to do
Question:
some
Can you do both at the same time? A bar mitzvah and circumcision at the same time?
It's Sunday night.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be too hard.
They're lovely.
Last night was
I have that in mind.
Busy, but my mouth wouldn't be.
That was to pull out my phone. I'm gonna send you something real quick.
Well, thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow, Ryder.
Thanks, Ryan.
Romance is clarity, but baby, that don't work for me. Sending mixed messages.
Let's go back to the meeting, okay?
This went so much fucking worse than I planned. This went so wrong.
And I respond yes. Full stop. Send you a little smiley face. So he sent me back a little smiley face.
Oh my fucking god! This went so like the opposite way.
And I said, okay, croissant. Fuck you. Man.
At least you didn't do like voulez-vous
What?
avec moi ce soir or something.
Oh, that's a good one. Alright, we gotta get back to the
There
meeting.
was supposed to be
go.
nice
You two
music,
should run up
dancing, and
base
chilling,
really
and be like,
quick.
you know, nice, cute date. This is a result of me trying to actually plan anything.
If you don't get there at the same time as everyone else, it's not gonna look good.
We'll get a do-over at some point, I guess.
Why does everyone always cut down his bank? Do they need to cut up half and do
We
this one
we got
instead?
followed by so many people for some reason. I guess the outfit does like just, you know, get attention. So, how do you guys think it went, everything? You did amazing, by the way.
Gavril, Yuri, we were signed. We were just signed. We've been signed up by a totally legitimate record
finally.
dealership.
Yuri, you got pay us a lot of gold now.
Lovely. Will 500 gold do for all of you?
We cannot even comprehend.
500 gold a month, yeah.
Sure.
Lovely. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good time.
The reason why we were all on a meeting is because we were just told what this entity is.
Yeah, wonderful.
Fully, in depth, and in detail as to why,
That is true.
and a bit as to reason as to why Ascension has never participated in the tournament ever before. Have a bit more reason to that now.
They were just awkward.
No. It's because anyone who comes in contact with this campus is at risk of this entity's affliction.
Then why were we permitted to come here in the first place?
Because it is believed that CAF high-ranking officers have been compromised by this entity and is trying to get more people to influence this creature because they believe it can be controlled, that it can be dispelled, manipulated, because they're fucking idiots and mad lads that have come to the influence.
Mad lads?
Yes. Because they... Yes, sorry.
So, if like higher-ranking officers like got weirded out, influenced, maybe, they send us here expecting us to get influenced.
To grow its influence. Yes.
So this is just a convoluted plan to like
Power it
actually help the bad thing.
Escape.
Huh.
Essentially. Because they believe they can control it, and the minds of young cadets that are moldable and have been trained to be lethal in any sense are perfect for the object.
I like that there's no professor asking like, why am I using this outfit whatsoever?
The entity of shadows with red eyes and whispers that we have told you to report to us immediately if you see them are part of its influence. It will promise things like power, love, magic, anything to get you to fall to temptation. Yes, Yori.
Will a floating darkness or floating around a tree like count?
I would assume.
I saw that.
Then
The fuck, Yuri?
Oh yeah, I saw just
explain.
When did you see that?
When?
some weeks ago.
The fuck?
Before I had to like go on my
you
mission.
think of-
Well, I had to go on my mission.
Understood.
Shit, you were literally not here to
Understood.
tell us. Right.
Right and later things not seem like
I
Bible.
don't know what's going on.
Sorry. Yeah.
It was like next to the tree thing stuff with the runes.
Did anything happen, or you just saw it?
Yeah.
No, I was just like going around it.
Okay.
Which three?
The, the one with the runes.
Which three?
One with the
The
runes.
big one in the
Oh,
front.
the big one.
Different.
The
Okay.
only one that have runes on it.
That's relevant. That's important.
It sounds like
Okay,
you're saying.
because yesterday there was a very many amount of non-important trees that had sudden importance.
Like if I think of a tree on campus, I feel like that's the only one that is important. Personally.
So
We're getting off
they
track.
brought us here to expand its own influence, correct?
Yes. Why make an army when you can influence the army of the future?
So we are telling
It
them
doesn't seem
Um,
like any
Yes.
of us have actually been afflicted over
That
it. I don't think it's come
Makes
except for
sense
maybe
with
Yuri.
with
information
The
I
reason-
got from Vavina.
I'm telling them is because they need to know what to look out for so they can run away from it or come to us and be ready.
Because awareness is the best weapon right now. There is no better right now.
Do we know anyone that is like being influenced?
No.
That's the other thing.
Aside
we don't
from-
know, and we can't know.
Yes,
Because it is something so minuscule.
So
and
heavy
changes
suspicions
person.
are Finn, who has been talking with Rise,
So,
and apparently Kay has been
what-
friendly with him as well.
what symptoms should we be looking out for?
To my understanding, it's something so minuscule that it's hard to even identify.
Change in personality is the main thing that we were told.
Yes,
Obsessions of artifacts is another thing.
Yes.
Okay. Things of unusual nature.
Well, there's someone talking about artifacts just rings a bell somehow.
I know that there was
They have
an
an
artifact
entire
missing
museum
from.
full of
No, apart from that.
They got. Yeah, museum's full.
There was a Cirque's missing artifact from that one ship from the
Yes.
island.
Right.
Oh, that,
ties
yes.
the pirates together very nicely.
That's what I was going to say.
Thank you.
I want to inform you all the gravity of this knowledge and as to why you all must be careful with what you say from the future,
Yes.
from here on out. Put your hand down. Let me finish. With this information, the CAF will possibly, if they find out that you know, the thing that is on the table is execution.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful.
And not only you, but the people that told you
All of us.
will be executed as well.
That won't happen.
So watch
Do
what you
I tell
say and to
and
who you
anybody
say it
that
to.
you've told. And
Yep.
it is also possible
Anybody suspected
There's a
of being told
possibility.
this information will also be executed.
Yep.
That is the possible scenario. But this is why feigning ignorance is going to be your greatest weapon throughout our continued stay here. You do not have to pretend it's not
Mind
real
you-
because it is as great of a threat as we are explaining.
Though we won't be staying for much longer, it'll still have a link back to here.
Yes.
And down, Yuri.
May I raise my question arm?
Sure.
Go on. One more question. You're asking a lot, though.
Okay. Do we have a name for this thing?
No. All we know is just
And what is it?
I may have a.
It's just like in the air? It's like pollen?
You weren't there
currently
when
is.
Mother told us.
No, I wasn't, and then none of you told me. I'm sorry,
I
but
have suspicion
I
of what the
digress.
name of this entity is.
Please do
Well-
tell Adric.
When we were fighting in the underground temple, I heard Arashi talk to Davril about something called the darkness, and
Yep.
I've
Davril,
Yeah.
did you know of this?
true. I knew a name, not anything else.
and I've linked this. I managed to link this to some information that Vavina passed on to me. On how the things that we were fighting were all connected, but they weren't allowed to tell us why. At the time, I didn't know. It seemed like it was some problem that they were just trying to sweep under the rug.
This entity.
Adric, at this time, it would be best to detail what she told you.
Just say it.
She told me that Zane was controlled by a higher power And I asked her
Mm-hmm.
if fuck. It's been a while. No. What was the incident before Zane? Because there was.
It was Zane, Zane, and Zane.
Yeah, it was Zane.
Well, that's what we're talking about.
It was there for everything.
No,
That's what we're talking about Fortune Bay.
It was the pirates, and then it was Zane,
Before
and then
that
the demon
was
fish.
also Zane.
The deep ones.
Yeah, the deep
Yes,
ones
the
as
deep
well.
ones.
I'm still trying to
But
figure out how
Zane was
they
there too,
are
so-
related.
Yes.
Maybe not with the demon fish, but I'm pretty sure it's related, especially at this point.
Hmm.
So what are you getting at now at this point?
But from what Vivina told me, they were all being controlled by a thing that they were not allowed to tell us. I had confirmation between Rex and Misty that this was all of a secret that they were not allowed to have us be privy to. It wasn't until later when Coretta was unconscious and I brought her to the tavern that I asked Nerali what exactly was the darkness, which confirmed my suspicion that it was the thing that they were trying to keep from us. But other than that, I have no other information.
So when we were asking this morning if anybody else had any sort of information they'd want to share, you kept this quiet because?
Because penalty of death.
Conjecture.
Mm.
If we share this information too early, and if we are not able to properly convey just how important it is that we are discreet about all of this information, even being suspected.
Yes, we
Again,
cannot stress
you
it
and many
enough.
others could be executed for it.
Yes.
Probably just label it as high treason and don't even need a trial
Yep,
that way.
no, I'll be that. It is treason.
Yes.
All right. Well, we have been put into a position where our lives are completely at peril, and well, if this information is at peril of our lives,
Now,
fair enough, and
I'd
thank you for
continue.
giving us this information.
So, if I may
You
ask,
won't go on your
Well,
banter. Oh my fucking gods.
I
What?
I'm not allowed
What,
to ask
Yori?
questions.
You are what? Ask your
One
question,
more.
Yori, please.
If we got invited,
Continue.
if we got invited here to participate in this with Ascension Academy, then never got told about this, even though there was the possibility of the influence coming over us. Why the headmistress or headmaster never said anything to at least the teachers? Won't that raise suspicions against them for not
Treason.
telling this us?
We've been through this.
Treason. All
Treason
of the
and
teachers
also-
here
What it seems.
no, and one of them just told us
Everyone at Ascension was told to not
they are
tell
putting
anyone
their
about
own
this.
necks on the line to inform us because they wish to keep you all safe and you all keep yourselves safe.
Do they know
Yes,
who
I
told
think
them to not tell us? It feels like if we
It was
follow the
direct
line,
orders from the CAF. If I could continue, you all would understand where it would come from, and I'd probably answer your questions before you ask them. The CAF was made to cover this entity entirely. That is why they have direct orders from some of things like this, and when we say that some of their high-ranking officials have gone corrupted, that is why we were invited here. The CAF is meant to keep this thing bound, kept, and locked for as long as they can, because this entity is not a matter of how it gets out, it's a matter of when. Because it is inevitable. CAF is meant to keep this lock sealed tight from anyone, even its own subordinates. To keep this darkness under wraps. The professors here fear that there may be an order by a high-ranking CAF officer that has been compromised and corrupted to open that door. They have all told us that they would lay down their lives before they let that door be open and let this world fall into madness. They are telling us for the sake of protecting us and knowing. No, we don't. And knowing how to deal with this, I'm sure they will assist us in giving us lesson plans to put you all through so you all can have the training that is needed to keep you all safe. The other thing about this is they wish, if possible, if they know that they could have help in the future when that order is given, just knowing that someone else will be there to help keep that door shut is enough to give them peace of mind to tell us that all of this.
Okay.
Any more questions?
It's a desperate cry for help.
No, I don't have
Essentially.
a question, but
In the
mind
kindness
if I
possible.
pass a thing to some information that Vivina told me to be wary of? Because from what she told me, as a precaution, do not accept any contracts and treat them essentially like you would treat a normal fae. Like, don't tell them your real name, don't give them anything. Because, from what I understand, this entity can easily manipulate you using your own deep emotions.
Yes. They also wish for us to train you to be trusting in one another. They will try to turn us all against each other. Right? Yes, Coretta.
When this meeting is over, for those who have not yet been acquainted with the information, I would like to go over what we've gathered so far. This regards what it's capable of and its history.
That's the curfew bell.
And that is curfew?
Yes, Cadet.
I just remembered, we, as in me and Davril and I, had a recent conversation with Rex about Zane. He was
I was checking if there were like any
apparently
VMs just checking around, or they're gonna check the bots.
by someone using a book called the Necronomicon. And that
It was
person
a stipulation.
was, well, yes, it's what
As
he
far as I know, he's
guessed
undead.
yes.
Keep it in mind.
He mentioned, didn't he mention something as in a higher power commanding them both?
I think they all hinted and
No, Rex was
alluded
actually
to
pretty
this
direct
darkness.
about stuff.
No,
He
he
specifically
didn't
stated
hint.
that a necromancer
I'm
made a
saying it's a
Golthias
hint,
tree. And it needed the Necronomicon for making that tree. But when that tree was destroyed, they didn't find the Necronomicon, so it had already been taken.
So it is theory.
Theory, yes.
We will have to reconvene again to inform the rest of your classmates, those that
Yes.
are not here. The best strategy I believe we could all come up with is if you see these entities, the shadows, the red eyes, whispers, you try and get as far away from them as you can and find one of us.
Yes, do not
or
engage.
one of the Ascension professors. Don't engage it.
Be careful, though, with specifically who. Barian,
Treat it like a
Albrecht,
disease.
Carver, and Cassidy know that we know.
Okay. All right.
It does seem the newer teachers weren't briefed on this, at least when we had last spoken to them at all. At least
Yuri
Professor
Yuri
Cassidy
doesn't
and
know how to
Professor
like
Rave-
treat this. He's just like started to like
did not seem to know when we were
have untrust on the word of
at all the
like
events
everybody on his side. and on,
Well, they could have been
on
feigning
trust on
ignorance,
like
or
many
they
people
could
from
have not
AA
known.
of what they have said,
I believe they may be made
especially with like Bevina saying talking about the contract thingy with Adric.
What I was saying. So
But she like
Well, I
did
know
that
that he knows now.
pact thing
He does
with
know.
Yori
I'm
on
sure all the
Fortune Bay.
professors are being made privy to it.
So
new
he's
and
thinking about that.
Reoccurring.
Where the fuck is Lena?
He's been in and out of it.
Besides that, yeah. He came in earlier. I'm not entirely sure where he is now, though.
He left.
And Lux is there every
Hello, Terry. How you been?
Just about.
I believe he went to the washroom, if I saw that correctly.
If you all wish to.
I mean, if I don't know if it's Esme. Like everyone's up for takes at this point.
Guise of private quarters.
Yes.
As Lee says, what is close as you can get to private. If you do not feel like you are in a safe area, make yourself safe. If it is so needed. Move. Find other locations.
A final note from me. You're all united in this now. So it's important for you all to understand that there is now, say, a rope tied around all of you and is getting tighter. And I want you to tighten that on purpose. I want you to trust each other, yeah? I want you to keep an eye on each other, look out for each other.
Yes, sir.
This
If
chat is
things
actually doing the
start to
opposite for
change,
Yori.
If you notice someone is starting to change a little bit in some way that's a bit uncanny or is a bit odd, you tell us immediately.
Yes. Do not think even
I
the
see.
slightest change is unimportant.
A final warning. No interactions with Finn. Keep it brief, keep it professional, go about your day.
Yes.
And the others
Avoid
of us
Finn like
that
he is the
are yet to
plague.
be informed, are we going to wait for another meeting, or do we
We
want
will
to
do
pass
another
that to
meeting,
them?
or you all can inform your fellow cadets of your own volition.
Okay.
We will have a sit down
I do believe, however, it is late.
probably in the coming
It is
days or
late,
so.
yes.
I need to go
We
commit studies.
we will also speak with. We will need to speak with Cass about this, of course, and the headmistress wants to speak with
Yes,
I
us.
plan
yes.
to brief everybody
Tomorrow.
on
All of us,
the
sounds lovely.
information that we have gathered.
The
Oh, yes,
professors.
yes, I leave this to you. Yeah.
Aye.
I'll be with you in a minute.
I feel like Yori getting serious about all of this will make everybody like just doubt Yori.
Yeah, I just wanted to grab Professor Rich before she
Because he will have a change of attitude, like being more serious about the topic.
I have two others right here.
Yori, are you going to do it tonight or not?
Oh no, it's
Adric, if you would,
Okay.
Yes.
maybe tomorrow.
please hand one
Maybe
of
tomorrow.
Thank you, Professor.
one of the books about the desolation of Moontide Pass over to this group. It's okay. So they
sure
may
thing.
look at it.
Yes. I think it'd be interesting to look at the tidbit on the last page. And
Yeah, the thing
then
is like
read this
Yori's
first.
not dumb. Yori's not like easy to take advantage of. Yori's more of the kind of like just making a joke out of like normal things and just making people laugh and keeping it light in the mood in general. But Yori's not a dumb boy.
A great war that started.
That's the thing.
I have forgotten when the Great War started, but it lasted somewhere about.
Because on the ambient he grew up,
And then
it was like super serious and thing, and he was like second to the oldest.
However,
So his younger brother and two younger sisters
specifically notes that
were like kind of like always
Moontide Pass.
on a sadder mood, and to that like Yori took the
10 years after that,
thing of being like older brother, funny boy to make them laugh, and that kind of like carry on his attitude of being like quote unquote a rebel from his family, and that carry on GMA because his father sent me to do that.
Backed by a dark entity that could consume and corrupt the minds and hearts of the people who fight against it.
Oh no, yeah, but like he would like after this he will have like that in mind. But the problem is that he will actually start like doubting some
That it is
people
also capable of raising the dead.
because he doesn't take this lightly.
should
But
you fall to this
the people that
force,
he didn't have
it
trust
is
already,
likely that you will end up an undead entity working for it.
he'll be like more trustworthy to them instead of being like more trustworthy to with.
And lastly, for the pertinent information that is available in these books.
And the person that he was
There
trustworthy
is an
with,
undead force
if he
already
noticed like
formed to fight
changes, for
against
example,
this
like
entity.
the thing with Bev,
However, we do not know its
doing
strength
that like
nor if its
deal
purpose.
thing, and they mentioned that like specifically Bev told that to Adric,
My own
and then
personal
Adric had to
theory
tell us that
is
that's what make Yuri like doubt Bev, for example.
there is a mine on campus. It is home to
Oh
the
no,
largest
that's the
mining
issue. He
systems
will
in the
take it too
world.
seriously.
They are the largest. They contain the most energy and are thus the most powerful. The Atomic crystal used for the barrier around this very campus is used for the barrier. Possibly the strongest
Mainly
barrier
because
in the
like
world
he,
now.
how do I explain it? He
They got
always
turned
is
off,
like
someone
the
dousing a
foot
fire.
soldier. He was always the foot soldier, basically. He was always the one following orders,
Headmistress to take a look
and
at
he
it.
hates being left out. So having like not even second, third-hand information being carried on to him,
I don't think you're going to be
and don't really knowing much about anything,
those runes were written
like pisses him off, even though he doesn't show about it.
Because the thing itself is primordial.
Turned it off.
and nobody is alive around now that can actually read those runes, and apparently from what I've heard they would need to have been at least 200 to 300 years old or older.
Oh, that's a polygon that is not painted. Oh no, it's just
It's a loss.
wait. It's not a polygon. It's just a real like thing.
We had a rather
Flare?
enlightening discussion.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at. Sorry, I got too distracted on that like little thing.
Some like elders from the.
He said something about looking for were crocodiles, but I don't know where to even find those.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Don't worry
I don't
about it.
know if that's something relevant. That's strange.
It's because that they are long-lived enough to have actually potentially learned that language.
maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
they'll
w- I
die
would-
of
maybe
kill 'em,
some
but
lizard
they
folk.
will
Unless
live
something
forever.
actually kills them, or if they die
Because
of
one looks
disease,
as used as a weapon.
Among Eerie Drakes, they could call upon.
Yeah, it might be a potential as well.
How long do they live? I don't know. Either way,
I should probably speak to Lennox next time I see him.
hypothetical,
Then.
and I have no idea. Yeah, I guess.
Lennox already.
I
I
don't know.
think
That's up to them.
look at
That's
the
Ascension's
he was the
problem.
one
We
who
don't have any
said
way to deal
that
with that.
it was
I
Lenny
know that
who
most of this information
identified it.
I know most of the information I have shared has now already been shared by Professor Wicks. However, this is also information that I have gained through these books. Are there any questions?
Yeah, it looks okay. He's just staring at the bookshelf.
Well, it seems like most of my questions have been answered.
Okay. Just let you fell
Are there
asleep
any questions
on
for
the
me?
bookshelf.
What do we plan on doing with this information?
For now,
Protecting
we have to keep
ourselves
quiet.
and each other.
Feign ignorance, because if we don't, we could get executed. If someone reports us to the CAF, we all die. We all die.
Okay.
We all get executed.
And then maybe our families as well. Because, you know, who knows if we might have leaked something.
Exactly.
Currently, having any suspicions about this subject could be considered treason. This is the reason why most of the information was withheld from us. Barring, of course, the intentions of higher officers who sent us here.
Yuri is the kind of person that he will like just like go
Thus,
tell
as I
his like
said,
father
awareness is our
about
best
this,
weapon.
and then
Looking
go and
after
tell the
each other, making
CF
sure that we're all keeping an eye
that
on each other.
his father knows, even though it costs him his life.
Because soon enough, we're gonna go back.
if it, like, gets rid of his
The
father,
GMA.
like,
It
he'll
won't be
do that
long
as
now.
long as his brothers and sisters
But we'll
are
still
okay.
be linked to this place.
Lux,
Yes.
But he will not do
I
that
don't
because he
believe
cannot
you're
assure
here.
that his brother and sister will be okay.
but what you have to watch out for.
Because the CF might like just them too, just in case.
Changes in other people. A newly discovered interest in odd artifacts, especially old, ancient, or powerful ones. And whatever you do, do not interact with Professor Finn, as Professor Wicks said.
Yes. And
Like
don't
on
accept
the travel
any,
on the mission that he went to,
random contracts
basically.
or
Because I wasn't able to do it like in character here.
Well, if something
I took
you
the time
don't
like
know as-
he did do training
I don't know, this is,
to
information
control
that was passed
the
on-
failsafe,
some
the berserk
warning
mode,
that Vivina passed on to me
and
about
basically the
this
way he does
matter.
it
What was
is
the
by
question?
focusing his fury,
Yes,
his like his anger towards one point, and keep it that in mind instead of like letting it loose.
So I'm guessing.
And the
they're
anger that
referring
he'd
to
focus it
contracts
is
and something
the
from
anger he has for his father. So yes, he does have that issues.
Don't shake hands as well.
Professor Wicks mentioned in her briefing that you may see red eyes in the shadows, and that you may hear whispering, and that it may offer you power or money, or whatever else you may desire. These must be the contracts that Adric is speaking of.
Yes, and
Mason described it more like a force than an entity.
I guess force.
The only thing that
Like because of this chat, he's
differentiates the
apart from
two
like
is that whatever
because
this
he
is, it clearly has
trusted Bev a lot,
a motive, and it has a tactical way of
and
thinking.
now what everybody is saying is making him untrust Bev because of that specific contract thingy. There wasn't a contract; it wasn't more of a talk.
Also, one last thing that Professor Wicks mentioned that the two of you should
And
know.
Bev specifically told Adric, and Adric told us.
They, the teachers,
But Bev did that,
got
like
the
promising what
information
something that
from
Yuri
the
wanted.
Ascension professors.
So he's making
kinda sounds
him like
like a
untrust Bev.
desperate plea for help.
So he's gonna dig for answers because he's not the kind of boy that is just like, yes, sir, I'm gonna stay behind and just not do anything about it.
No. All this is about is protecting you lot.
With his hair, I see her taking it
That's
just
what this was
as
about.
seriously as him, because she will both
One more thing.
as a character and as the initial entity, and the arm thing is also such to Lamamos.
Something that one of the
People
Ascension
try
students
to
was
brush
slick.
off the healing part of the
Same
injury,
night that the
especially with the
professors
potential of
arrived
missing
from
out
retrieving
on
Jess
things,
and Vivina
which is
from
insisting
their
on waiting for the it to
off-campus
heal.
rendezvous.
Well, I mean,
Allegedly,
in character,
the more you know about
you
the
know
Ascension
that she's not,
are.
normal body
This is
anatomy
why
though,
it's
so
very important that
it
we
takes
travel
differently
in
to
groups.
heal. Out of character, I know that she rolled.
Prevent it from having the chance to approach any of us.
So he's not getting sauce to her because of an injury. If there were like other attitudes, yes. But for the moment, for Yorif at least, he doesn't see Esme as
answer
sus.
your question, Lux. We don't
And
have
he's not
any
really close with
concrete
like other
evidence
people. He's like
of
he
what
knows
it's
Rex,
actually called,
Misty,
but I'm working
Bev,
under the assumption it's
Esme,
called something as the
and a little bit of
darkness,
Nerali.
or not sure if
And
that's
that's about it.
code or what, but it's something. It was a name spoken by.
That's what Rashi and
It's-
Mason said.
It's.
I mean, the
yeah,
healing
it's-
like she
call it
does is
that,
like over
whatever you wanna
time. I
call
just
it,
like
but
she needs like spirit blood or
basis
some
of it is
shit
it's
like that. I don't know how
primordial
spirit
entity
anatomy works here. Like
with
in
no
character or
beginning and
character,
no
to be
end.
honest.
It doesn't matter what we call it in the end. We know it's there.
Yes.
None of us know
And-
anything about it, right?
Exactly.
No,
And-
none of us know anything about it.
This will
Totally
have
no.
aware this whole time.
Exactly.
Honestly,
The
the Ascension
reason
staff
for
has done
this-
such a great job at keeping things hidden, haven't they?
Suppose so.
Like I was saying, like
events
that's
piled
the
up.
that's
Yes and
everything
no.
that we've been dealing with. Like remember when the professors went to go to that island filled with cultists.
I know.
They're connected to Zane. They're connected to the fish.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'm.
So you're is really untrusty of Adric?
Do we have anything else to add? Or
Because Adric is like just like dropping things that nobody knew, and apparently he knew for a long time. And he was
If any of
defending
you have any
Coretta.
questions or just want a private chat, just to try and air out
He
any
was asking questions
grievances
of
you
other
have,
people.
I'll be
He's
here
like
for a
trying to
while.
like be
I'll stay
nosy
here for about half an hour.
and questioning
or
things
so.
on a lot of people. So he's really like not sure about
Take your
Adric.
time.
He's
I'll be
untrusting
here
about
for a
Adric.
minute.
Come with me.
Sure.
Make sure to bring someone good.
Stick together with people, otherwise you are all dismissed.
Alright, so.
Aye, aye, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
First order of business should be returning these books to the library.
Yes.
We'll have to do that in the morning. Curfew's on.
I believe we can do that in the morning.
Aye.
Okay.
For the time being, hide them somewhere.
Where's
We can just leave them here in one of the tables and then, or one of the shelves. We have our own library
behind all
here.
the books. Pull a few out, put them up at the back.
Actually, let's go to the med bay.
Easy enough.
Second floor of the med bay. That'll probably be easiest.
You can.
Curfew's on.
Oh. Yeah, it's about the only place we technically could get into.
Oh no,
Where are
I
you
am exactly
going?
the same. I'm just picking up like little things and just like in character and out of character picking up things and trying to like figure things out by myself.
Alright. Let's
Girl
bring it
that
is.
you supposedly gave a headache to, haven't seen that part yet, but
They
sounds a
could,
little
but
sus.
don't break curfew if we
Those
find them, we
hurricanes.
toss them out.
No,
And again,
Korea
they
is
get put
always
on
like that.
cleaning duty tomorrow morning.
Has always been like that. So it's not sus,
Or something
but
else.
Yuri is like. I didn't really trust her before.
Actually
I'm not trusting her
reasonable
now.
punishments.
Unless she gives me a reason to trust her.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of execution, you say?
Especially with the thing that said like. That at the end
was a lot
tries to like
digest.
drive everyone apart kind of thing.
You are now all complicit in treason.
Yay,
That
conspiracy.
includes you too, you know.
I did a lot of research even when I knew it was treason.
Not the first time, not the last time.
Ask for this.
Yeah, here's me finding out shit that I didn't even know was treasonous. Wonderful.
I just wish I knew some of this information sooner. At least I could have probably helped more.
Might have
There's nothing you
been
could have done to
helpful
help.
in it, but
Oh no, absolutely. If I was like being controlled, I
Best
will
we can
like
do now
I will
is
not
just look
tell
after each other.
the chat at all because you know that will like spread the things that are upon everything. But yes, you're
to
right on
help us
that.
with this, but
I'll try to like
she has
dissuade
her own
like
problems at
people
the
in chat
moment.
too, and you act normally. But you're right
We're
on
not
that.
gonna be here,
so
so-
you will never know. You'll have to watch
I would honestly
and know in the future.
the Ascension students. And I cannot stress enough how Vivina would not be a good choice as a consultant. She has a very strong sense of justice. However, she defines her own sense of justice.
Oh, unfortunately,
So,
she's the only
honestly-
one to have given me so much, the majority of the key information that I've held.
Hmm.
And I tried to pass it along as best as I could to everyone.
I'm just trying to process it all. Gotta be honest, a lot to digest.
Yeah, it is. Take your time.
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
I will.
Well, in lieu of all these, I think I need more of those lessons.
I think I'm going to go to bed.
Noted.
Think everyone should. It's
Rest well.
we've been chatting about this
Best
for a
one,
while.
you know.
Maybe.
Truth be told, I've been investigating this for the past few weeks. If you do have any questions, I I don't have much more information to give. But it is information.
So the only person we're missing now is whatever information that Cortez holds.
I do have a small question. What does AA's part in all this?
Ascension Academy was founded in part to train up people to somehow fight this thing. At least according to Albrecht.
Get another answer.
As you will.
The other part of why it was founded, especially founded here of all places, is because of the mine on campus with all the attunement crystals. The students also make up their workforce, and they sell extra attunement crystals to Asperia.
Yes, because this place is on a ley line. Well, the attunement crystals gain mana due to the fact that this place is on a ley line. Because it's on a ley line, it charges up the attunement crystals in there. So instead of having low ambient mana and taking ages.
Pardon me. I'm trying to piece together at least what I'm trying to get at. They're training up students with magical ability to take on a primordial evil.
I feel like you're trying to contain him, not take him down.
Yeah, more contain.
Wouldn't it be better to
Honestly.
have a CAFS here, with a bunch of senior officers?
Well, they literally just said that some of them are corrupted already, so...
Yes, and according to Professor Wicks, some of their intentions might be not to train people to fight against it, but to work for it.
And the CF knows that the people here know, and they're gonna be free to go live their life as long as they don't say anything about it.
I'll be honest.
Somehow.
I don't know.
Apparently.
Like, I can understand where it puts us in, but it makes me confused as to what they're doing here.
I mean, ask them yourself.
To keep in mind is that
Oh no, I'm not going to.
Quietly.
You think I want to die? Fuck off.
very recently,
It's the same thing as us. Like, did anyone on ZAF like expected us to not know or anything happen if we show up on campus? If there's an entity like trying to seek out minions, of course they're gonna try to do anything when all of us are showing up.
But here's another question: if
a conspiracy theory, but there's also the chance that should the higher-ups know that there has been an information leak, it could also be a chance to completely cleanse this academy. Turn it perhaps into a fort or something much more useful for the CAF at large.
Please do tell what is more useful than an academy to try to defend, or if you're on the other side, an academy to try to persuade whoever's on that to work for this thing. Both sides have like I need like good points to have an academy of training mages.
it's done a really shit job.
Well, not on this campus, I'm assuming. But
I mean, it's a darkness, you know.
At the same time, I'm
whatever
just
we
like
decide
dressed
to
like
call
this the
it,
whole
whatever.
fucking time.
Darkness, Steve.
The darkness is.
Okay.
let's just call it
Well,
Frank.
Yeah, like they
whatever
said
its
that
name is,
apparently
if
they're
they-
supposed to just like
if it
contain
brought
it,
things here just
and
to
it's
get
not a
more
matter
people
of
to try and
like
influence to bring into a
to
thing.
stop it,
Has anyone
but
actually
to
been anywhere
like
near influenced by it
make
at
it the
all, by
less
your
time
recent memories?
possible to like avoid it getting out
personally
for
have
as
not.
long as possible. Like Professor
haven't.
Wick said that.
Well,
Anybody
it's
else?
meant to be subtle, isn't it? We would notice it ourselves.
Because they don't know how to
I
destroy
think
it,
that
I
if
guess.
you would notice a
point
what
out.
was
I
it?
remember
A
something.
black cloud with red
I
eyes.
remember
I think you
something.
would notice.
Val had an encounter.
Val had an
did?
encounter.
Yes, on the
What did
island.
Val encounter?
I
I mean,
think
we
he
all had a lot
encountered
of
the
different
red eyes
encounters on
and
the
the
island.
voices.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck.
Yes. Completely
it.
forgot
You
about
sure it
that
wasn't
now.
just his own ego talking?
So why did Bala specifically
Professor
told you
Cassius
this?
Told me. Well, from what he told me, well, from what Val's side, he told me that he was ignoring the voices and then chose not to follow it.
But I said, why Bal
I
chose
haven't-
of everybody to tell you about this with so much detail?
Where's
No,
Lux?
Professor Cassius told him.
Lux went out
Yes.
with
Professor Cassius told me the
Shit. Alright.
he told me the majority
Oh,
of
there's
it, and
Cortez.
Val.
So convenient that
Yes,
Professor
I
Cassius
don't
is
think he wants
not
to work with us,
around.
to be honest.
What do you need?
Who?
No, we're
Oh,
just.
you just missed the meeting.
We've gathered.
I doubt I missed much.
Yeah, he's dressed like
Fill me
I
in
went on a
on
date.
stuff that
I'm
they
sorry.
talked about.
What the fuck?
Alright, what's the update on your side?
So, do we feel like we'll have to keep on talking, or we're calling it for tonight? Because curfew was like
You
12
can
minutes
get
ago.
away if you need. Go to bed, or
Alright, Coretta,
you
TLDR.
do whatever you wish.
Give me your paragraph on
TLDR.
that before you turn the circle.
I don't think there's a way to put it in one paragraph.
Information that we have gotten
I got the most of it.
is
She understands.
that there are perhaps 4 professors on this campus that are willing to share information. As
Okay.
we all know, this is also highly treasonous, and should this be found out, we are all slated for execution. Another thing, though, is that according to Adric,
D4,
Val
are
has
they
been
all
approached.
Ascension?
Oh,
The
Ashley.
4 Ascension professors. None of the
Not
higher-ranking
fair.
Flash me.
staff on campus.
Of course not. I don't trust
Are
him. He wanted
included.
to execute Vina and Chips.
No. I could also probably back you up on that in the fact that if he got arrested, as we were told, right?
Detained,
How is
apparently.
it that
He's
detained?
walking around.
What's this?
Well, he's obviously got someone high-ranking backing him. Because
Look,
otherwise,
that time that
someone
I
that's
went
been
into the
detained
war
doesn't get
room-
to walk out like that.
Do you remember when they pulled me into the war room when the students went AWOL because of my hunter status?
Yeah.
Yes.
Professor Finn and Professor Vargas asked me how quickly they can exterminate them and how to help them get their task done quicker, should they need to. Instead of, how do we bring the students back? It was a red flag for me, so I just lied to them and told them it's not my forte.
I mean, they
Plus,
did
anything I tell them about
senior
vampires, they
officer,
already know.
but
Yes.
yeah.
To make this quicker,
But going
next
off of
piece
Victor...
of information. According to Adric, he received information from Professor Cassius that Val has had an encounter with the entity. The best source to go to would be Val himself if he is willing to talk about it. If not, Professor Cassius.
Came in contact with it. I guess that would be the mist, right? And technically we've all come in contact with it.
Have we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody who was down at the ruins.
Oh.
Are you fucking
Back
kidding
when
me with this?
there were many people who claimed that there was a mist and or a silhouette that they saw.
That and all of us that were at the bottom of that rune circle.
What ruins are you talking about?
I think you're on
The
your
ones that
mission.
we
This
went
is while you
underneath
were on
the
your special
sea
mission,
bay.
Yuri.
Noted.
I'll keep
If
it at
those
that.
An alibi.
if those assailants were,
to make you more to make you
let's say,
doubt
part
more.
of the entity's forces,
saying.
then yes, we've all come into contact with it. Aside from Yuri.
But Val a little more than others, so I need to find out why or when. But I need to find Lux, anyways. Does anybody know a general direction of where he was going to be?
He was trying
He
to
said he was
find
going for
me.
the wall.
Yeah,
Ah.
same.
So he
And I
went
went to the
away.
meeting points and he wasn't
Perfect
there.
alibi.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
He didn't seem to know
Anything
the
else,
meeting point.
Coretta?
Make sure to always be with
no.
somebody.
Yeah, I'll find Lux right now. I've been aware of that. We can trust Professor Barron.
Gonna be a wonderful night's trying to sleep, isn't it?
I have a bad feeling we're going to have to start making contingencies soon.
Dark circles. And I'll be getting myself to bed. Rest well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, in all fairness.
It has
But
been
I'm
a
probably not
very
gonna sleep.
long day.
Have you noticed that the pears here are yellow, but the ones you get at the bar are green?
Ah, Yuri, never change, man. Never change.
I mean, if I did, that would be suspicious after the talk we had. Technically.
Even the pears are
Fair.
suspicious.
Yeah, even the pears are sus.
Yeah, they kind of
But
are.
being
Like,
sus is treasonous, so don't even be suspicious.
Yeah. Great.
I'll bite them off.
I'm gonna go write some medical reports and get some sleep, so... Have a nice night.
By the way, question.
You know what?
Is nobody worrying about Leonard just sitting looking down on the floor the whole time? Are you okay, buddy?
Good night, everyone. It's...
Yes, I'm
Good
fine.
night.
I've
It was
been
what I
looking
was doing
around and
for a
I've been
long
thinking.
time.
Yeah.
It's a lot to digest.
All right.
Yeah.
Just maybe upping your audio. I have max everything and I can just barely hear you. Okay, yeah. The thing is like when I yell, well, normally normal Yori talking, the audio is fine, but when I'm trying talking calmly by myself or as Yori trying to talk calmly, it's too low. So that's the issue. I just bump it up a tiny bit now, but we're at the end of the stream now, kind of RP session. But I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll have 2 settings. Right.
Yeah, if it looks dazzling, Yuri.
Thank you.
No problem. A little bit of levity never hurts nobody. You putting that on your fruit?
What?
Never mind. Live your lives.
Are you sure that you don't want some fruit covered in vodka?
I'm not really hungry right now.
Professor?
Appetite's kinda gone.
I'll be alright.
Don't keep awake for too long. Also, Ashley, if
Yeah.
if you need anything, just knock 3 times on the wall that has that painting.
I will. Alright, will do, Yuri.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Curiosity has been abated.
Yes.
There's a terrible way for it to be is... Right,
I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're standing in front of my bed.
yeah, I'm about to start writing my reports.
Yes.
So
I'm going to go
don't keep
sleep.
me up
Good
too long
night.
once I finally finish. You have a good night, lads.
And scene. I'm messing with you. But yeah, weird night, ain't it? Yeah. Oh no, he's sleeping on this. He never got to use this. He's sleeping on this. He's waking up and he's like chaining in the morning. But yeah, let me respond. Also take this